Alright. Well, that was a fucking pain in the ass. That thing I said about the game crashing, it did the thing. Except it didn't crash. Like, they loaded the car in and then waited for me to move around before it crashed. So I'm not sure what that's about. That's slightly different. But turns out I've got to clear cache, load up the game, let it crash, and then from that point, then it's usable. I just need to stop. I don't clear the cache after that. No idea why. But unfortunately, I've got to roll around with no engine texture. I don't know if that's just for this car, and if it's just this engine, but who knows. But I know that it's not the engine itself that's, you know, that just doesn't have a texture, because when I cleared the cache, and I could see it through the grille of the car at first, and it worked. So, not sure exactly what's going on there. I'm sure Rogue will look into that. I'll pass in the info that I have. Pass in, pass on. I don't know. Did I? Who knows? All right. Finally, we're in, and some stuff done. Now that we're actually in the game, we've loaded into the map and everything, it should. Oh god, don't. Canal game. Don't make me take this back, but I'm pretty sure it should be running fairly smoothly now. Like, things should go fairly well. Shouldn't get any crashes unless anything wacky happens. Oh, okay, I think this is just my mouse being a piece of shit. Alright, we'll go down to logical trucking. We'll grab some stuff, and we'll go from there. What I think I might do is pick up as much as I can from logical trucking, and then from there, there's some stuff that you can go from the logical trucking that I'm going to, whichever one that is, to the shout out race tab on the wall over there. But you can go to the Port of Miami one, which from there there's usually a bunch, usually more stuff to pick up, and I can take it up sort of north towards where the towards where the construction sites and that are, and pick up some trailers. That's the main thing I want to get. So I think trailers are actually, if we can get trailers that are full, the ones that are worth like 8 grand, they're actually better value for us than the parcels. Ooh. I guess failed to pay my loan, that's fine. Fuck the loan. We'll pay it back in a bit, alright? We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Alright, what do we got here? I always do this Vixen one. Vixen baked goods, which is not what we want, it's just trailers. No, close that. Logical trucking. Alright, parcels. Crates of beer. Oh, I don't want to go all the way over there. Anything going to the... Anything going to the port? There is. A few things. They're not worth very much, but it's alright. We'll get the XP out of it. Take the sandwiches. Sure. I'll take sandwiches to logical trucking and Port of Miami. Why not? Who knows why logical trucking is sending sandwiches from between delivery location or delivery depots, but it's fine. I don't need to know. Like 5 minutes to get there. Should be easy enough. nice. I know downtown Miami relatively well now, to be fair. Spent so much time doing so many goddamn B-meats deliveries. I still need to keep working on that to get my... What are you doing? To get my rating up to 5 stars. But it's not a priority right now. Mind you, it is good for early game money. So maybe I should make it more of a priority. Yeah, maybe I should do that, because I'm thinking about... upgrading to a van soon. Because then I could carry more cargo. Ideally like an extended wheelbase van. Or like the long wheelbase one. So I can fit 2 extra large crates inside it. And then maybe 2 on the roof. I think you can fit 2 on the roof. Maybe it's only 1. Who knows? But I can put more on the roof. And then I can get a trailer, potentially. The only problem is that with this house that I own, this unit, I only have 1 vehicle storage space. So I can't have my own trailer yet. So it's something to think about. I wanted to buy a van, but a van, I don't know if that would really be the ideal vehicle for B-meats. So maybe it is worth... Yeah, maybe I should max out the B-meats to 5 stars and then sort of think about selling this and buying my van. We got to do some towing with it first, though. We're not selling it just yet. Yeah. So we got to actually use the shitbox for towing. We've done all this work to it. And we've done a bit of towing, but not enough. I'm trying to do fucking so much towing, dude. I'd like to make a decent amount of money from it. Tow a few big boy, not big boy, but the trailers that are actually full, not empty. What do we got? Parcels. Yeah, that one's kind of the direction we want to go. How big is this? It's too big, though. That's one thing that I think... I remember there was a Racer streamed last night and mentioned that, yeah, he was going to look into the parcels, because there's like 8 slot things that are worth less than like 1 slot things, and 64 slot things that are worth, you know, barely more than a 16 slot stuff. And I don't know, so it's kind of like, instead of looking for the most valuable, I'm kind of just looking for the most weight. That's weight though, not slots, right? No, I'll just sort it by rewards. And I'll just look for something that's not that big. See this, but there's only 1 of them. Then that one's not bad, I guess. Meet to the market. The market is close to the... Yeah, alright, we'll just do that then. The market's close to the... Oh, what's it called? I'm stupid. It's close to the construction sites with the trailers that we want. I guess I'll just take this with me as well. I think it's 322 bucks for just the one. I may as well. Do we want to go past the Tasty Cola factory on the way? It's quite out of the way. I don't really want to. I don't want to go there either. No, none of this is all out of my way. Alright. We're not making the most of our cargo slots here, but it's fine. We'll survive. It's too low. The bumper still hits everything. It's... Yeah, go on then. Sure. Ask away. Oh. That guy just flashes lights at me. It's kind of sick. No. No, it like, it feels realistic, 100%, and it's good like practice for driving, I would say, but it does not feel real. Like I actually noticed this because I've been driving so much for streams and stuff recently that I was in my car yesterday, and I was just driving normally, like I wasn't, and I don't have like a particularly fast car. It's not really fast at all. I used to own an 05 WX, which was kind of fast, but now I own an 05 Liberty with a Subaru Liberty with a naturally aspirated 6-cylinder engine in it, so it's not that fast, but it felt really quick because I'd been sending it like in game, like driving this thing the whole day, and you know, absolutely flying. And my car is faster than this is, but I was driving it nowhere as quickly as I'm driving like this thing. But because I could actually feel the movement and stuff, it made it feel like, I don't know, it just, I was like, holy shit, dude, I'm fucking moving right now, I'm flying. I was doing like 60 kilometers an hour. You know, whereas right now I'm doing 120 and couldn't tell you. It's something that I've tried to, you know, work out a little bit, is to try and dial in the sense of speed a bit, but it's hard to do. It's not great in Beam. It is one thing that does disappoint me a little bit. That's more sort of a vanilla game thing. There are some camera angles and stuff you can use, like some mods and that help. Yeah, the wheel itself, I wouldn't buy it again. Like, I wouldn't buy it new, no way, but I got it secondhand. I got it secondhand with the like seat thing that I'm sitting in, and it has the shifter in that. It was like $400 Australian, which is like $0 American, so it's, you know, it's pretty cheap. So that's why I did that. I'm looking at getting a direct drive wheel in the very far future when I'm not POV, but it's not something I can do right now. Rigs. Nah, this is the only wheel I have. I used the predecessor to this, the Logitech G27. I used to have one of those, and a much cheaper wheel thing. It was like a stand that didn't have a seat or anything. It was just a stand for the wheel and the shifter. But no, I've only ever used those two. I don't have anything. I don't know. How do you expect me to help you? Because I certainly don't have anything to send you. This is my one and only wheel. I can give you my thoughts and my experience with the wheel, but getting it is up to you, big dog. Oi. Oh god. Speed cameras like flashbangs, and they lag the shit out of my game. Yeah, I've heard about Moza. Other people have recommended Moza in the stream, but they're not particularly easy to get in Australia, from what I've seen. They seem... shipping always seems to be, like, basically half the price of the wheel. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm certainly not in a position to buy one right now, so I don't really need to be thinking too hard about which brand I'm going to get. If anything, I like the look of the, I like the look and the styling, like, as in, when I say styling, I mean, like, the, ergonomics-wise, it looks like it would be nice to use, of the Logitech direct drive wheel. As much as I know Logitech's not exactly the most respected sim racing brand, but, I don't know, there was a few things about it that stood out to me. So that might be the option I go with. Yeah, no, I know that there's people that do that. There's companies and shit. You can have somebody in the country of the place, in the country that the thing you want to order is in. That'll like, there'll be like an intermediate shipping thing. That seems like a lot of work, dude. That seems like a lot of extra work. I prefer to use my energy for that sort of thing on, like looking at, you know, working out what product is going to be the best for me and what thing I'm going to get the most enjoyment out of, generally. Shipping is just a pain in the ass. What's that? Flashed by something. Random flashbang. Stupid traction control, stop it. At least, it's honestly, before we took the skid plate off, we've taken the skid plate off now, so, or the under tray, whatever it was called. Taking that off, which means that we folded the bumper a little bit. Well, I say we folded it. It's orange. Is there really much damage to it? Oh, it's basically brand new, the bumper. But if we'd have done that with the under tray on, it would currently be folded underneath the car, and the car would be like lifting the front wheels up, and it would be undrivable. So taking off that under tray has significantly improved the drivability of this car. So I don't have to be absolutely deathly afraid of curbs. It's great. Queensland, I know nothing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I know nothing about rugby or really any sport unless it's MMA, and it, you know, and then I'm not really exactly an expert. I just like to watch people punch each other, you know? But no, I know nothing about rugby. You could have made that team name up. You could have been like, have you heard of the Queensland Elephants Rugby Club? And I'd be like, that could be real. Favorite UFC fighter? I don't know. I don't have one favorite, but if I wanted to be biased as an Australian, I would say Volkanovski is probably my favorite fighter. But I like a lot of guys, and there's chicks too. There's heaps of good fighters. But no, Alexander Volkanovski is probably a safe pick. But it's hard to pick a favorite, you know. I started watching MMA, or the UFC, and I don't really watch much outside of that unless there's like a name that I recognize, like a Francis Ngannou. Like I'll watch him if he fights, even though he's in the PFL now. Oh, Dan Hook is a bit of a legend. I like Dan Hooker. I want to see him fight Paddy Pimblett, actually, because I know they got beef at the moment. I like Paddy too. I'd like to see Paddy win. I think he needs a win. I think Dan, I don't know, Dan can afford to lose, and he's not going to lose any stock. I mean, he's one of those guys. Get the shit kicked out of him, but he'll make it interesting, and everyone will love him anyways. Nah, you reckon? I don't know, dude. It's... I see it the other way around. And... it doesn't help his case that he also avoided Tom Aspinall. The one, I believe, the only case in the history of the sport where the undisputed champion returned to not fight the interim champion. I mean, it's pretty open and shut case there. He avoided that fight, so I find it hard to believe that he wasn't also the reason that, you know, it's funny that he comes back, makes his heavyweight return when he when Ngannou lives. That's all I'm saying. Why? What did Aspinall do? I personally hate John Jones. Beat the shit out of his wife and kids in a hotel room the same night that he was inducted into the UFC Hall of Fame. I mean, it's pretty hard to come back from that. And as far as I'm aware, Tom Aspinall hasn't done that. So, I mean, open and shut case for me. Alrighty. Delivery made. Let's go suss out where the trailers are. There's a construction site around here somewhere. Oh, actually, there's also... I'll tell you what, why don't we just, instead of going to the construction site right away, let's do two things. Let's go here, get some parcels. That's not fourth, that's second. Ah, yeah, Shafkat. I like him. He's still undefeated, right? He didn't fight Ian Gary last. Ian Gary's a interesting character. Alright, where... maybe I wanna... Actually, I was gonna say we might want to wait until we get the trailer and then see where it's going, but actually, no. Let's just... Bang. All 11 of those medium packages. That should be some... That's like 5.5 grand there. That's pretty good. Undefeated. Yeah. I think being undefeated in that sport is pretty impressive. At that level, I have to say. He's gonna fight Carlos? Okay. Oh, is Carlos the guy that just fucking murked Leon Edwards? I was devastated. I really like Leon. And he was doing so well in the first one. In the first round. And then he started, I don't know. Should have just kept grappling. I reckon. So heartbroken. Alright, let's go get a trailer. Ugh. Wait, oh, hang on. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. I'm following. I am following. Here we go. Makachev? I don't know. I mean, Makachev just molested my boy JDM earlier. What was that last? I think that was earlier this year. Yeah, so that was horrible. Hated that. I'd like to think that Shavkat would have the size advantage, and be able to get the win. But I imagine that Islam would probably win that. I don't know. Islam just... I don't really see anybody beating him at that division. Man is just... He's just too cracked out. I don't know. I don't know. Whoa. What was that? Might be like launch forwards. What the hell? What happened? Oh, why is my trailer running away? What the hell? What the... What? What? That's not my fault. That isn't my fault. I can't get that now. That's stuck. That's... Okay. Okay. No, sick. Perfect. Love that. Let's just abandon that. Not all deliveries. Hold on. Let's abandon this. Okay. Are you kidding me? That's so fucked. Alright, I'm gonna park... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna park my car... here. Right, park the car here. Hit the handbrake. Alright, and now I'm just gonna walk up and grab a trailer. Oh, hang on. Have I left enough space though? Wait. Come on. Oh, whatever. We'll find out. Trailer. Okay. This one. Continue. Hey, alright, this time it didn't. Perfect. Maybe we have to get out next time. Just to make sure. I don't know why I did that. I've never had a trailer do that, where it just spawns like away from me and just rolls away down the hill. Into the bush. Alright. How are we doing with this trailer? Oh, perfect. There's like not very much weight to this one, which is nice. So the back is still actually quite high off the ground. Cool. It does look funny, this. Just, it does look a bit wrong. Oh, also when you, hang on. When you accelerate, it squats down quite a lot. That's fine. Oh, howdy. Howdy. Oh god, that's... Montana Black. Sorry, my screen, my screen with the channel is really far away. I really want to see him fight again, but I'm not putting any, I'm not hoping, oh, well, I'm not, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm hoping he is, rather, but I don't think he will. I'll believe it when I see it, but it would be great. He keeps saying shit like I'm ready to start training. I seen this thing, it's motivated me, I'm gonna start, and then he doesn't. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, are you kidding me? You just break my trailer? Of course he did. It's alright. No dramas. Enjoy, well, try to enjoy your day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Good to yap about some UFC stuff. I'm gonna have to be more careful next time that I don't. I think it was just that narrow road, but I mean, I'm just gonna have to be aware when I'm on narrow roads not to get too close and sideswipe a car with the trailer and lose 2 of the wheels. That's okay. You live and learn. These things happen. I don't know if I said this earlier. I was gonna say, I'll probably, you know, given the fact that I'm towing a trailer around, that's gonna sort of be the intention here. I should be a little bit better than I was doing last night because I'm not fucking really tired because I've actually slept. But even still, I'm going to sort of tone it down a little bit. Going to be a little more chill. And I know I've said that a few times while streaming, but I'm actually going to do it with the trailers and that. Just gonna, you know, no reason to fucking send it and hoon everywhere. Just gonna chill, just gonna vibe. You know, I'll try and keep an eye on the chat, but I'm not gonna try also not to look over and then like crash into something while I'm not paying attention. So there's a fine line. Nice, 2-litre turbo diesel's pulling this trailer very nicely, even with the missing wheels. Love to see it. Now, that is a stop sign. Question is, are we going to actually come to a stop? I'm a little concerned about... I don't want to kill off all our momentum because with the missing wheels, I think this trailer's light enough that we can still pull it, even if we do like fully stop. Just, you know, even though we're dragging it along. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to save on clutch wear or something, I don't know, dude. I gotta fuel up soon as well. Try and find a petrol station on the way down to Miami with this next once we drop this off. Ooh. The trailers that we get from the construction site should also be heavier too, which means we'll have to see. Driving dynamics will probably change a little bit. This thing is not, it's really not built for putting weight on the back of it like we are. Which is why, it's one of the reasons why I'm kind of annoyed that there don't seem to be any, and I don't know if it's just this map, I think it's in general. Doesn't seem to be any trailer missions or trailer jobs where you're like, Howbrook Dairy. Oh, shouldn't be paying attention to the dairy farm, I should be paying attention to the road. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'd like to see some of the smaller trailers in game make an appearance, like the single axle ones. And like the open ones, you know, that aren't just like a giant box, enclosed box trailer. Like, you know, we've got cargo stuff it would make sense. Put some like wooden planks. That's all that's in this one, I'm pretty sure, just wooden planks. Just put the wooden planks on one of those open single axle trailers, yeah? Would make more sense to me. And I feel like that makes more sense. I don't think I would give someone this giant box as their first trailer if I didn't know you. Some guy rocks up in this car with tow ball on it, goes, yeah mate, fucking got any trailers for me to tow? I'd say, yeah, take the smallest I have, alright? Howdy, Copperhead. See, that's a good name, that is. That's a name I can read from over here. Not to disrespect Montaner Black from earlier, but that's, I had to, like, read that a couple of times and double check I'd got it right. So that's, we don't like unique names around here. Oh, not too much. I'm towing my trailer in this car that's definitely, this is my tow rig. Ignore the missing wheels. Somebody got too close. Okay. So... No! Come on, you can get over this. Come on, trailer. Don't tell me we're gonna get stuck on the goddamn railway crossing. No way. Oh, we lost another wheel. Oh, very nice. Appreciate it. Shit. And you know what else? We also lost these. Alright. Hold on. We have one option here, and we've already fucked the car pretty bad because of this. Whoa. Yeah, that tow hitch really took a beating there. Reset it. I wish I could. We play in career mode. I can't reset. What we're gonna have to do is try and give it a boot. Alright. The back's already munted. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Up. Okay, that didn't work quite as expected. That was a little bit... Alright, hang on. Let's just... Maybe we can... If we get it from this side, maybe. Alright, I'm starting to lose hope in the possibility of this being a success. She ain't moving, boys. I hate to say it. That one... This is not my... it kind of is my fault, because I got too close to a car and knocked the wheels off it, and that's why it hit this. But I feel like... I don't know, I feel like this is sort of like a butterfly effect that I wasn't expecting. I didn't realize... I thought, we'll just limp the trailer over with only two wheels, and now one wheel. Yeah, it's like hooked on something. It's completely hooked on... I don't know... Yeah. Alright, fine. Forget the trailer. We'll get a new one. Did I drop any of my boxes when I was ramming the car? No, there's 3 of them and they're still good. Alright, what we're gonna do... They don't show you this forbidden technique. They don't teach you this. But check this shit out, alright? unit. No, now right now I can't actually do anything with the node grabber, like I'm too weak. Can't actually move anything, right? But what I can do is be like, hey, zip tie this to my roof rack. Like that. Yeah, you see that? It's gonna get pulled towards it. Gonna scrape up the side of my car. Perfect. And then this one, middle click. Look at that. Right? And then this one comes over to here. And it shatters my... Yeah, but look. Bang. We've reloaded it on, alright? They don't teach you this method, alright? They don't teach you that. I'm showing you the tips and tricks of the trade, alright? This is the Beam's best delivery driver here, alright? Showing you how to recover. Look, we all make mistakes. Sometimes your wheels fall off the trailer, and then because it's scraping along the ground, it absolutely wipes everything out as you cross over the railway lines. Right? It happens to the best of us. Alright, we're gonna just chuck that up there. This one's not going to be quite mounted where it was before, but that's okay. I mean, that's not, that's not a problem. Why am I stuck? I can't move. I can't move to the side. What the hell? Alright, whatever. Just going to stick that over there. That's going to fold itself up. Perfect. Bang. Alright, look at that. What is stuck at the side? What is that? In the side of my... What is that? What? Like a piece of metal stuck in my car door, locking it closed. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Also, I want to point out that you definitely could get 4 of these on this pallet here. Let's not play games. So you can definitely put 4 of them. Alright, so why are we wasting our time with only 2? Maybe because it would make the car too top heavy? I don't know. Alright. We're gonna just... Oh, wait. This is taking me to the trailer place. Which, to be fair, fuck it. I'm gonna get another trailer. I won't break the wheels off it this time. Alright, this is how we're gonna... Because what's gonna happen now when I do this is we're gonna lose $289. That's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. Alright, because watch this. We'll just go logistics. Trailers, please. Come on. Where is it? The roofing. Yeah, I think this one, right? Oh, look at that. It's right around the corner. You go. You're all good. You might half try the game. What does that mean? You're only going to use half of the buttons. We're only going to use the accelerator, and you can only turn left. No brakes, no right turns. And you're only allowed to push the clutch halfway down. Alright, I missed. Hang on. Not quite. Hold on. Easy game. Depends. It's you can set up the difficulty however you like. I mean, this is the career. Like the career overhaul. There's options to basically you can just play it as a version of free roam. Like it's called free roam plus, where you can reset your car and all that stuff. Oh, okay. This is not helpful. Why do you only have giant trailers? Well, that's fucking gay. No, but you can change the settings and oh, hang on, there's Cavalier Construction right down there. To make it as easy as you want. I'm playing on quite. I would probably imagine it's quite a hard difficulty. There's not really a set difficulty, but this is. I started off with only $8,000 as opposed to I think the 10,000 that you typically start with, either 10 or 20, and then I also had $1 million of debt. Every single 5 minutes I get charged about $4,000. Oh yeah, nice. I never got into GTRP mainly because I have no interest in playing with like randoms really. Okay, we're gonna go back the other way. Whatever, maybe we can get a trailer from there that can go there. We're redeeming ourselves with this trailer, it's fine. Yeah, I never played RP, but it looked pretty cool. I've seen some fucking good clips from GTA RP. There's also a mod for single player called Los Santos Red that adds a lot of the stuff that you would get in. It's obviously single player, but it does add a lot of the stuff that you would expect of like an RP server, like having to eat and I don't know. It's I won't go into it all now, but it's cool. You can check out Los Santos Red if it interests you. It is a single player thing though. Ugh. Ooh, yes, okay. So, I don't know how much of this is down to the damage, but even with our raised suspension and a large, yeah, and a large increase to the suspension stiffness, it's still almost wheeling down the road. So, yeah, we're gonna need to get ourselves a better tow rig. Sooner rather than later, methinks. Alright, 5.5 kilometers to go. Because it's being like, just the front wheels being lifted up off the ground, it just wants to wander. When you let off and it's just coasting, it's not as bad. But it really, you can see it. Like it really. The trucking simulator? Which one? I get recommended to play Euro Truck Simulator. I don't know how many, like 3 or 4 people have told me I should play it in the past week. I probably will. But why Euro Truck when I can BeamNG Truck, and then I can also have cars and off-road stuff and whatever else on top of trucks. USA Trucking. Oh yeah, I maybe the same people, right? Look, call me when they make Australian Truck Simulator. That's what I said to the last person. That would interest me. Carrying fucking like 6 trailers across the Nullarbor, dude. That's what I'm thinking about. Ugh. Alright. I'm trying to pull out my phone. God. Don't text and drive, gamers. Unless it's a video game. Oh, God. As if I have... In my head, I've already signed myself up for... Because we're gonna go drop off this trailer, and then I'm like, yeah, definitely gonna go... collect another trailer and deliver it down to Miami, and I'm of course I would sign myself up to just deal with this shit for like 15 kilometers. All right, as much as I love driving my little shit box, I think we got to get a van ASAP. This thing can't hang. It's just so hard to like just chill and like lock into the drive because it keeps going ooh down the road. I am from Australia, yes, not to be confused with Austria. More south, and I don't know. I'm not going to say it's better, but certainly different. Don't jackknife it. Oh, come on. Oh, don't get stuck going up this. You got it. Come on, car. Come on. Oh yeah, nice. West Virginia. That's that, like, it's like that one song, right? I don't know much about Virginia. I know there's a Virginia International Raceway. I know that from an episode of Top Gear, and it was also in Forza 6, I think. Pretty good track, from what I remember. Yeah, Country Roads. Yeah, that's the one. God, I might take his head off in a sec. It's kind of pissing me off. Oh! God. I have an earphone in because I am listening to stuff. I say this basically every stream now, but I wish I could just play the music through my computer and then the stream could hear it too. But then the copyright demons will fuck me in the bum, and you know my stream will be muted or taken down. I don't know how it works. I know on Twitch it would just mute the whole thing. I'm not sure how it works on YouTube. So unfortunately, you get nothing but the sound of the 2-liter diesel turbo. TDI, I guess, kinda. Also, I need to remember that my brakes don't work for 2 reasons. One would be the giant trailer on the back, and the second problem with the brakes is that the wheels are just sort of levitating above the ground. They're barely even on there. Yep, just... And then it fights itself because it's like it has to spin to go anywhere because it's barely making any traction. But then the traction control's like, no. What the hell? What kind of sketchy website are you streaming your music from? Bands went on Napster in 2026. Why is it not? Oh. Why is the... It's not... Huh? This happened last time, I swear. Okay, last time I came here, it was not... This is not... I'm at Cavalier Construction HQ in the CCCD. Why can't I drop my trailer off? What seems to be the problem? Around again, I guess. You can. We will eventually. Oh. I wanted to max out my Beam Eats delivery rating first. Okay, thing. Why is the trailer drop-off not there? I don't understand. Am I stupid? Like, I know there's a thing there, but that's not the drop-off. That's, like, for picking up other stuff. That's also why it's navigating me to here. Hello? What? Alright, turn that off. Oh, there we go. Now it shows up. Yes, seek. Nah, fucking lovely. I don't know why it does that. I think I just need to go into the map. Okay, I think going into the map will fix that for future reference. For my own future reference. Horrible precision parking. Hell yeah, brother. Follow the arrows. Listen, buddy, I wasn't born yesterday. I understand you gotta follow the arrows. It's just that the drop-off thing was not there. Should I grab a trailer from... Oh, no, I will. I said I was going to, right? Said I was going to commit to driving it all the way down to goddamn Miami. Let's have a look-see. Oop. Going to South Beach? Yep, cool. Say less. Yeah, this game's, well, the game BeamNG is obviously in early access. And then, the career mode is in experimental state, apparently. Because when you try and click on it, that's what it says. And then this is a mod for that. So, you know, there's a lot of in-development-ness happening. So, you gotta, we can forgive some, you know, delivery, drop-off spots not showing up at first. Stuff like that. And that thing where you have to press M and then suddenly it loads cargo, even though you loaded the cargo, like, 12 kilometers ago at the depot. Not sure what causes that, but it is a common issue. I have it pretty often, and it's not. It's fixed just by opening the map. For those of you that may be playing the game yourself and might want to know that information. Yeah, also, you can't always follow the map. Oh, it just changed, but it was before. I don't know if you noticed. It was telling me to go straight through the fence, which I'd love to do that, but it's not. I can't break the laws of physics like that, unfortunately. Be sick if I could, though. Nah, mate, she's done. Finished. Gotta throw it out. Gotta throw it in the bin. Nah, I'm joking. You actually, you can fix it. I've got insurance, so if I just pay them $1,000, they'll fully repair it for me. Which, given its state, you can private repair it, but given its state, it's probably going to cost me quite a lot of money. And the problem I have is that if I ever have more than $4,000, in 5 minutes, I'll get a loan repayment, and that will take all of that money away. So my budget for repairs, mods, anything is like $4,000. Less than that, actually. Like 3,900. Why's your hatch open? Because the shit's broke. If you were here earlier, you would have seen me, we had a little drama with one of our trailers, and I was attempting to dislodge it by aggressively reversing into it. We were unsuccessful, and we've suffered the consequences. Here, let me see if I can close it. Just to make you happy. There you go, look at that. Flush. Oh. Alright, she doesn't, sorry, doesn't stay closed. I should say that, I should point out, in order to repair my car, I do need to be at the garage. And the garage I own is all the way down in Miami, so we're kind of killing two birds with one stone by towing this giant fuck-off trailer down there. I've also got the parcel deliveries to go there as well, so. Alright. Trailer's on. I've got to kind of be on the ball here, actually, because our braking distance is quite a lot. For me, it is currently 1:50 p.m. It would have been earlier. I tried to stream like twice earlier, and I was having game crashes. But again, as I said, it's all early access stuff, so that can be forgiven. And when it works, shit works, goes hard, so, you know, I'll forgive crashes. And also, I've played with, you know, I've had a PC for a long time now, about 11 years, and I've been messing with mods from the start, so crashes are nothing new to me. I've learned to accept them. It's 1:51 a.m. What the fuck? You normally up this late? What are you getting up to? And at this fine night? Yeah, you're straight up 12 hours behind, or well, yeah, probably behind, because it's +8 here. So I assume you're not like plus, fucking, what would that be? +20? I don't think it goes that high. Work here in a little bit. Ah, I see. Fuck, you work early. What do you do? I would actually... I don't think I could survive. Well, I guess I would just... I suppose I'd have to adapt. That would suck. Does this mean that you're, like, awake? Or you're asleep? Like, I assume you do night shifts, right? So you're, like, asleep during most of the day and stuff? I always imagined that would suck balls. I drive truck. Oh! Oh, very cool. Are you like an owner-operator, or are you driving for a company? I don't know a lot about trucking, so forgive me if I ask dumb questions. That's cool. Ooh. Alright, I need to... Alright, even like regular highway speeds with the setup are dodgy. So, at 10 kilometers, we're just going to lock in. Lock in for the drive. Oh yeah. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. That's cooler. I've honestly thought about doing that before. Well, I thought about being a truck driver, but I don't know. I don't think it's as... I don't think it's... I feel like... I imagine it's a lot harder work than I imagine it to be. Because I like the idea of like, oh, you know, be out on the road and just, you know, you're not being actively supervised all the time by some boss that you hate. And, you know, just driving down the roads and, you know, in your truck, you know, maybe... I don't know. It seems... And like... I imagine the pay is relatively decent, but then I guess that would strongly depend on what company you work for and whether you have your own truck and that. I guess if you're an operator, I imagine it would pay much better. But then I think, nah, it's probably just like any other job where all the management is dickheads and... Oh, right. I see. How do the shifts sort of, do you get like regular, like do they send you out regularly? Like, you know that like, okay, on this date, on these days of the month or the week or whatever, I'm going to be out working? Or is it kind of, they just go, oh wait, we've got a fucking box, mate, take it, deliver it. They schedule it. Oh yeah, okay. Yes, how much notice do you get for that? Is it like, because I don't know, I imagine if when you have to tell work that you're sick, you're supposed to give them like 2 weeks, or not sick rather, if you're going to take leave, you got to give them like 2 weeks notice. So surely they give you at least that, right? Alright, fuel light just came on, so once we get down into Miami, we will hit up a petrol station. There should be one on the entrance, I think. We probably could make the deliveries first and then go from there, but... Oh, right, okay. Not too bad then. Oh, God. Let's see. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Right, right. I wonder if they have any people with trucking experience working on the RLS like overhaul. 'Cause I think that would be cool to like have someone that actually knows a bit about the industry, so they can sort of make the delivery, like logistics and stuff, sort of replicate or mirror real life a little bit more. That is good. Well, that's good. Hey, we like to hear that. Everyone needs that nowadays. Perfect. Ah. Oh, yeah. They'd be heavier, eh? Generally, I imagine tankers would probably be like heavier than equivalently sized. I'm gonna pull into here for fuel. I imagine tankers would be heavier than in like an equivalent sized like box trailer or something. I would think, because it's like full, just, you know, it's just filled with whatever liquid. Something about density or whatever, I don't know, dude. Petrol or diesel? You guys got diesel here? Am I not close enough? I think I need to get closer. Oh my god, what's with all the negative camber on the rear left wheel? That's interesting. You guys got diesel here? Oh, the thing popped up. Yes. Alright. Chuck some diesel in this bad boy. Diesel. Oh, sorry. sorry. I was talking about for myself. I'm sorry, I'm speaking out loud. I'm thinking out loud because I'm pulling up to the pump and I was like, petrol pump. But actually, I'm getting diesel. This is a diesel car. No, I am smart enough to know that the well, I think basically every truck on the road nowadays is diesel, right? I don't think there's any heavy duty trucks that are petrol. Alright. Oh god, it's using like all of our money to pay for a tank of diesel right now. That's basically real life right now, honestly. The most realistic part about this game right now, the fuel prices. I will just follow the GPS and go out. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's really any faster way of going out. Nah, in Australia, I don't think any, yeah, I mean, judging by the sound of all the trucks and stuff, I imagine they're all diesel. Diesel is pretty common here. Even we even get like, I know in Europe they get a lot of small cars, like little city cars with diesels, like this thing. And we even get some of those too. Diesel's pretty common. I've not owned a diesel car. I own a few cars, but I've not owned a diesel. But that's just because they're not really... Generally, diesels are for the guys that want to go 4Bing and stuff. Four-wheel driving. Sorry, I'm speaking to Australian. People that want to go 4-wheel driving and that will generally buy the diesels. Or if they want to tow shit. Yeah. No, there is some cool stuff going around. We get a lot of road trains. Like, even on my drive, when I take my brothers to and from school, which I generally do most days. Not today. I took them to school, but not from. I'm not picking them up, so I get to extend the stream. But anyway, my point is, when I take them to and from school, it's like a 20-minute drive, 25 minutes, and I get on the highway for like, I don't know, 10, 15 of those minutes, maybe 10. And in that 10 minutes of highway driving, like, you'll see, I don't know, like 10 plus like road trains, like trucks, you know, holding 2 trailers. They're basically everywhere. And that's like, you know, I live in a suburb and I'm driving to another suburb. But yeah, highways are pretty full of them. And a bunch of them have like, a bunch of them have this little slogan on the back that says like, without trucks, Australia stops. But yeah, it really is a huge industry here. There's heaps of trucks. And because we have so much road and also so much like outback, and like so much road in areas where it's like there's not a lot there, it's quite open spaces, country areas, and that there's a lot of that. We can get away with just, you know, big old trucks rolling around the place. I have 3, all of my brothers I take to and from school. Oh, God, the brakes. Yeah, I have 3 younger brothers. There's a huge age gap. So I'm 23. My eldest brother is 13. And then my middle brother is 12. And then my youngest brother is 10. So there's a big age gap. Diesel car. Yeah, I have mates that own diesel cars. Yeah, one of them still he owns a diesel Toyota Hilux, which that's a great car. It's done like nearly 400,000 kilometers. Still going strong. I think he's got to put new injectors in it, and then good as new. All right, 2.5 Ks to go over the bridge. Watson Island. Alright, this will definitely be the last trailer we deliver with this car, because it's just, you know, I've been trying to modify it and tune it a bit to make it better, but it's just not, I don't know. It just isn't cut out for doing this. If we were able to, if there were smaller trailers we could tow, I definitely would keep it, but these things are just too big for it, and it just... I also upgraded the brakes on this. I put R-Spec brakes on. I don't know what that is. Or R-Sport or something. There was S-Sport or S-Spec and then R-Sport or R-Spec, whatever it was. So I put the R1s on, and it's got like semi-race or full race brake pads. And it still really struggles to stop. It's just not heavy enough to offset the weight of the trailer. Only 1988 Honda diesel. Honda diesel? I didn't even know Honda made diesels. Wrecked it 2 weeks later. That's devastating. What type of Honda was it? I didn't know they had diesels. That's what I know, I guess. I assume it was like an Accord or something? Oh, Civic, what the hell? There were diesel Civics? Fucking mind-blowing, okay. I had no idea that was a thing. I think we're better off going this way. Is that 500? Surely not. Oh, 5. I was gonna say 5,000. Damn. How long ago was that? Oh, it's gonna do that shit again. Hang on. Do that. There we go. Fixed. Okay, so it is, all I need to do is just hit the button again. God. Just trying to get the car straight. I don't think it really matters about the trailer. Oh, no, it does. Okay, horrible precision parking. Made $11,000, excuse me, $11,000 from that though. So I reckon if we should make like 5 grand from this delivery. So if we're quick, where's the Atlantic Park Mall? What's it navigating me there? Atlantic Park Mall, please. That's our next drop off. It's not far away. A year ago. Oh, right. I assume it must have been fairly clean then. Rip. That's rough. Apparently broken ribs are supposed to hurt like a bitch, right? I'm hoping I'm not really... I hope to never find out, but that's what I've heard. Oh no. Oh! You fucker. Don't worry. Look, we can recover from this. Oh, it's going to take a sec. It's reloading the dynamic routes. Alright, there we go. Oh, and it put my boxes back on the roof. Perfect. Alright, give me one moment here. We're just gonna pop out the car. Yeah. It's alright. It's perfectly drivable. Alright. Don't you worry about that. Put these in the back. Lovely, look at that. Oh, my keyboard being a pain in the ass. I need to get a new wireless keyboard. It hasn't been quite as problematic as it normally is, but I do find that it really, I don't know, like, what the hell? Wait a second. How do I make that go away? I was pressing shift. Yeah. Go. How do I make this whole thing go away? Oh. Am I like holding control or something? Yes. There we go. Okay. Sorted. Look at this. This thing's a fucking... It's a bit of a rig, I have to say. Like, before... Why is the... Huh? Okay, sometimes the buttons on this stop responding until I press the pause button or the tow button, and then it... I don't know. Alright. Look at the state of this thing! Alright. Don't even trip, dog. She's good as new. Look at that. Highway speeds down the residential streets. That's how you know it's in tip-top shape. Oh. Hopefully that doesn't come off. Box is like... the box... Also the box on the left, I didn't even notice that. Hold on a minute. All we need to do is make this drop off, and then it doesn't matter if these fall off. Alright, let's try and get this parked nice and straight. Honestly, it's pretty good. I'm actually, like, this is why I didn't want to sell it. This is why I wanted to keep using it for trailers and stuff. There we go, 5 grand. You'll have to see it. Now, we can, I think we get a free tow, right? With our insurance, we get 3 free tows per renewal. So we tow it back, and we just made 11 grand, plus that 5 grand. So we should have made, like, a little bit of a, you know, like a backlog. Yeah, look at that. 16,000. How much to repair it? 9 grand damage estimate, so we'll just do it through insurance. Right, and the car's worth like 43,000. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. This is something I wanted to try yesterday and I forgot to do it. We go to the bank app and then go new account, make a savings, and just call it saving. And then if I just put $15,000 in there, does that... Wait, 15,000. Oh, hang on. I don't have that much now. I paid one of the loans off. If I put 11,000 in there, does that... Can MoneyGrab still take my money out of my savings account? Or will they be like, oh, we can't take it out because there's no money? That's what I want to know. That's because if I can do that, I can just start hoarding money in my savings account and they can't take it. And I can build up to sell a car. You know what I mean? Let's retrieve this. And let's put it on the marketplace. That's what I think. Let's knock it up there and let's let some offers come in, and then if dude, this is gonna be a good payout. We paid like 6 grand for this car, I want to point out, and we have probably spent about 20 grand in mods, but like, come on now. I was gonna go and try and do an all-wheel drive swap to it as well, but I don't think that's worth doing. I think we're just gonna leave it as is and just sell it and move on to a van. I think that's the better way to do it. 52,000 asking price. All right. Cool. So I guess we'll leave it there. And I'll tell you what we will do. I will let this sit here, and that way another loan payment will come out, and then I'll be able to deduce whether or not I can hide. I can what's what I'm looking for? I can launder my funds inside of my savings account. We'll figure out if that's possible, and then we'll also get some offers coming through for this car, and then hopefully that way, when we see something we want to buy, we can just try and sell that, real quick, and then purchase the new car before the loan payments come through. That's the goal. I'm gonna go take a quick piss break while I let all of that sort of happen in the background. I shall be back. back. It's break, please. I also put some washing on because, you know, fucking... I have to do that. Unfortunately, I have to wear clothes. They have to be cleaned. Bullshit. I know. Alright. Let's peep this out. Has anybody made an offer yet? Somebody's made a completely horrible offer, but we might be able to negotiate on that one, potentially. Potentially. A slightly... well, basically an equally horrible offer. Again, maybe able to negotiate on that. Now, what I'm looking for is a van of some sort. Also, oh, yeah, okay, insurance. I know what insurance is. Loans. Let's check this, right? Next payment due in 2.5 minutes. Did it make the payment? I don't know if it made another payment. So, either it hasn't come out yet, or... we've still got 11,000 in there, so it hasn't come out of here. So either it's not come out yet, or our strategy works. Money laundering success. So we'll see. I guess. Well, we'll give it some time to do its thing, and we will. How much money do I have on me right now? Actually, 915. That's enough to paint the car. Let's give it a coat of paint before we finish up, yeah? Nice bit of grease. I think this is the color we started with. There you go. It's like all of our money. We have $20 left. That's fine. All worth it. Alright, jump in this bad boy. Start her up. Oh, come on. Alright, no worries. But getting out of here with a van's gonna be a major pain in the ass, though, I will say. Ugh. Alright, we'll do some work on the B meats. I don't know if I'm gonna get it all the way up to 5 stars right now, but we'll do a bit of work on it. Maybe get it to 3.5. That's probably a good... it's probably a good place to sit at. Get it to 3.5 stars. We could go for 4, but we'll see how we're doing time-wise. How long that sort of takes us. Please don't hit me. Okay. Watch him. I'm seeing him coming up to me. Ooh. Alright. Oh, this one's really far away. That's why the base pay is so high. Let's go back around this way. Alright. We need to be quick for this, but I don't want to be, like, I don't know. Normally I go pretty hard for the B-mates deliveries. But, you know, I just... Whoa! What was that? It just completely ran out of grip and it just went straight. I think I was just a bit too aggressive with the steering wheel there. Look, I want to make it... It's got to still be sort of enjoyable to watch, I think. So I can't be just, you know, dilly-dallying around. And I don't want to be super late to every delivery, but I'm also... This car's on the market now. I don't want to have to repair it and repaint it and, you know, don't want to do that shit. And at the moment, this car, even with the money we've invested into it, and even if you count the repairs we have to do, we're probably still up at least 10 grand. And if we sell it for 55, we're up like 25 grand. But we're in anywhere from about 25 to 30 in this car, or 20 to 30 grand into this car. Just because of mods we've done to it, and yeah, I don't know if you want to count repairs and stuff. We've made probably like 5 for insurance, maybe more, maybe 6. And they're about 1,000 each, so. But even then, we're still making money on this car. So if I can avoid more crashes, the more I crash it, the less money I'm going to make on it. And if I like this car a lot actually, so if I'm gonna get rid of it, I'd like to at least be profitable. You know what I'm saying? Moral of the story, we're gonna go sort of half send. Not full send, half. I do know this area fairly well though, so I might sort of just instinctively sort of start defaulting to full send. Have a bad habit of that. We'll see. Dude, listening to some fucking bangers on the earphone right now. Absolutely devastated that I can't have this just playing. Copyright is bullshit, dude. No, don't do that, you idiots. Okay, pick up the order. If I do that, luckily there's a countdown, like, well, like you have to stay stationary before you pick up the order. But if I have picked up the order and then accidentally hit that delivery thing, it completely ruins it. Like I have to restart the thing. So if I have a streak going, say goodbye to the streak. Alright, down into third. Then there we go. Someone offered me 40 grand. That's the best offer I've had so far. The man parked in my delivery spot. Alright, this is close enough. Which car are you driving? I am driving the Miovi Citylus, I think it's called. Give me a sec. It is this. It is basically a Sharia Vivace underneath, but it's supposed to be like a cheap El Cheapo version, and I could be wrong about this, but I think it's styled to look like a Dacia Sandero, but maybe I'm completely off the mark. But I think it is. I feel like it is. It's a fun car though. It's nice to drive. Unfortunately though, it's not really handling the weight of the trailers that we want to move with it, so it's got to go. We're gonna upgrade to a van. I will become a man in a van. I will accept this. 2 grand base pay. Don't mind. Why is it so far away? What the hell? Alright, gotta be careful with this. I don't want to damage it because, ugh. Oh, actually, this, yeah, it'll tell you to go like around the hospital, but wait, what? Never mind. I was about to say, it'll tell you to go around the hospital, like instead of driving through this section, but then actually it wants me to literally just turn left. But instead it says, no, go right, go all the way around downtown, and then come back. I don't think so. Gotta be careful at these crossroads. Hold on, I can hear some noise coming from the back of my house. I'm pretty sure my cat can open the back handle. You just push it down. So I'm pretty sure the door's just open. Okay, I was wrong. The door was not open, but the laundry door was open, and I can hear the clothes in the dryer fucking rattling around. Sorry. I live in one of those areas where, you know, it's fine. It's fine. But if I hear some shit rummaging around in the back of my house, I have to go look at it to make sure it's not a man rummaging through my things. So forgive me. Oh, well, here comes the cat, who I was accusing of making the noise. Hello, mister. Make yourself visible, so there you go. See, normally when he shows up... Oh, I should probably get moving. Normally when he shows up, he is not visible to the webcam, so I just seem like an insane person for anybody watching. Yeah. No, that is true, but I feel like I'm probably safe from being swatted at the moment. I mean, I can't imagine wanting to swat somebody who's got, like, what, 3 concurrent viewers? I think I'll be alright for a little while. And I also think that the police in Australia are a little bit, I don't want to say better, but I think they would approach that in a different way. And they probably wouldn't show up with a bunch of guns at your house. See, where is the map taking me, dude? Completely wrong. Oh, yeah. Alright, dropped off. Nice. 2.8. Made 11,000 so far. I'll tell you what, actually, with this 7 grand, what we should do... savings, deposit, 7,000. There we go. That way I'll just keep defaulting on those loans, but because there's no interest on those loans, which is how I've set it up, I wanted it to just be $1 million that I needed to pay off. I didn't want it to be like a, you know, oh, if you miss a payment, it's, oh, now you owe $1.1 million. Like that's, I don't want to deal with that. I think that having $1 million to pay off in general is enough. I don't know. I think cops here do a good job, but I think it's just an Australian thing. We're all just pretty chill here. Like I don't know. That's why I just can't imagine the Australian police, like, you know, being like you being. I can't imagine you being able to swat somebody with the Aussie cops, because they'd probably just send like 2 boys around there in a paddy wagon, and they'd just be like, knock on your door, just be like, yeah mate, you know, what the fuck's going on? And then, you know, I just feel like it'd be more cordial rather than, I don't, just because in Australia nobody has, like, if you, all you have to do is in Australia as the cops is show up with like 2 boys and a pistol between you, and you've got more firepower than 99% of people in Australia. So I just think that they don't really find it necessary to sort of approach with like that level of force. But hey, maybe someone will prove me wrong one day and they'll swat the fuck out of me with in Australia, but we'll live. I'll just tank it. I'll just eat the bullets, dude. I'll pop a shield pot, dude. I'll be good. Yes, I know, buddy, you're gonna get annoyed with me because I'm gonna be moving you around while you're trying to sit on me. But look, I'm driving a manual, alright? Maybe I'll get an automatic van and then you'll be able to just, you know, then I won't have to move around as much. I won't have to move my leg for the clutch. You know, won't have to do all that bullshit, and you can be happy. But he's still happy now, actually. Want to go smoke with a who? Are you a roo? Okay, this delivery is going to be late. I can't go. I thought that's what you meant. I see. Roo. R-double-O is how we would spell it. Sorry, that's why you had me confused. I thought you meant that, though. I didn't want to assume. Well, no, you prick. That guy turned into me. That's his bumper on me. Oh, it disappeared? Oh, the car's fine. I'm pretty sure... Okay. The good thing is, there's a level of damage in this game where you can, just, like... It won't charge you. All you have to do is go into tuning or part customization, and then it'll refresh the car, and you'll be chilling. And I think we're at that threshold now. I don't know. Kangaroo might not... I don't know if that would be... maybe. Maybe that'd be a good... they might be good to add to the rotation. I feel like... I don't know. Nah, maybe. I'm just thinking about how that would work. I don't think that'd be good to smoke with. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't know, would they be... I think they would just be kind of... They're just scared. So I reckon they would either try and fight... You'd trigger the fight or flight response when they saw you, like, you know, because they don't understand what weed is, or what a joint is, or what a lighter is, and they see you doing all that wizardry, they're gonna freak out, dude. All right, and they're either gonna they're gonna kick at you, or they're just gonna flee. Terrible. Honestly, imagine the anxiety it'll get, dude. Imagine the paranoia it's gonna get. Terrible smoke partner, dude. Nightmare blunt rotation. That's really trying to get comfy here. He's struggling. So he keeps getting moved around. I'm trying my best. It's like laying his head into my arm. You can kind of see him there on the left. It's on my right, but it's left on the camera. You can kind of see his head, but every time I turn the steering wheel to the left, it like pushes his head up. Is this the... Come on, dog. He's really comfy and happy there. I'm sorry. I'm gonna buy a van, alright? It's gonna be an automatic, and you can sit on my lap, and I won't have to like move you around so much. Okay, you can get comfy, and it can be nice. Just gonna have to give me a minute, alright? I got a few things to do. Deliveries. Yeah. That's how we make our money here at the moment. I'm working towards bigger and better deliveries, but we got $1 million of debt to pay off. Actually, not quite. I think we paid over $100,000 off at this point, but we've got a lot of debt to pay, so we're doing what we can to make money. But that's why we're off to buy a van. There you go. Yeah, so cool. So we miss our loan payments fail if we have our money in savings, not in cash. That's actually really good. All right. Drop that off. It's just late. All right, how are we doing cash-wise? I got 5 grand. Let's send that 5 grand to my... Wait, hang on a second. Deposit that into the savings. 5,000... We've got $23,000 in our savings now. Do we... I think I'll just keep that in there, and that can maybe work towards us getting another house or something. Because it would be nice to have another... like, I would like to be able to store a second vehicle. Because right now we can only store this. Like, we can't get even like a truck and a trailer. Or even just a trailer for this. So we will continue that. I'm going to end the shift. What? Oh yeah, 2.9. Yeah, good enough. Just whatever. I was going to do more, but I think that's fine. We'll leave that for now. And we will... I won't tow us back. I will just drive us back to the house, I think. It's going to be a little bit of a drive, but I want to try not to use up my toes. But yeah, I think if we just build up that savings account and try and make... How much is your van? No idea yet. We've got to go and browse the marketplace and see what comes up. And I might end up being quite pissed off actually if I get there and there's there's no vans that I want. But we'll see. We'll see what's available. Ideally, we're looking for a long wheelbase one, which will fit 2 of the extra large containers in it. If not, we can probably make do with just a standard wheelbase van. We'll find what we'll see what we can get. Also, it doesn't have to be a van, I suppose. It could also be what do you call it? A pickup truck. So we could also find a ute. But we'll see what's there. SUV is possible, but I don't know if it can have... The thing with the SUV is I think you can only, even if you pull the seats out to turn it into essentially a van, there's like, where the seats go, you can't put any cargo stuff there. So you're limited to just putting stuff in the boot. Which is why a van is better for that purpose. But I wouldn't be completely against an SUV. If it's a nice one, maybe we'll go for it. Because we are at the moment limited to just one car, so it might be nice to just, you know, to have something that's not just, you know, disgusting work vehicle. But hey, we're not really exactly in a point to be picky about this in our career here. Might just have to accept what we can get. Trying to drive one-handed here so that the cat stays happy. I have no hands right now, actually. Cat. If I crash whilst, you know, patting the cat or trying to keep him comfortable, I think that's valid. That's fair. But I would like to keep this car not crashed, though. Here we go. Don't even get like a little proper entrance to our driveway, just to drive up the curb. Devastating. Alright. There we go. How we get. Sorry, kitten. Chill. Why? I don't understand how this is like. He just wants to sit with me, I think, because I'm just that good. But it can't be like, this can't be the most comfortable place for him. Getting moved around all the time. Alright. What have we got? Why is it slightly damaged? Go to tuning. Also, what's with the picture? It's got like motion blur on it. Like, okay, it's fixed now. It was like really intense. Okay. 43,000 this thing is worth. So that hasn't changed. What am I trying to do? Vehicle marketplace. Right. Let's have a look at what's available. We can ignore this because we're going to sell the car and immediately buy this. It's going to fall off, kitten. Don't go too far to the side. That's really cheap for a tanker trailer, I think. But, oh, we do have fluid deliveries unlocked, actually. But we need a truck for it, and, okay, no. Oh, this full start is essentially to the Sunburst what this thing is to the Vivace. It's just the El Cheapo version. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I also downloaded the Sunburst van mod. I was hoping I might be able to get one early game, but I couldn't find any. Okay, there's something we could use for 14 grand being sold by, what the fuck, I'm selling it, Benjamin. Sold for 14 grand. Bit on the smaller side though. It doesn't say anything about whether it's a V8 or a full drive or what. Like, pretty much like a base model. Fleet extended cab. Ooh. Okay. That's sort of, yeah, that's sort of, that's interesting. I could go one of those. Oh, there's another one. Pet City. Oh, we could buy the Pet City truck. Do I want to get a truck? Oh, there's a van. How is this a 2023 model year and it has 406,000 kilometers? Did that in 3 years? What kind of psycho is driving this? The electric Bastion is cool, but I don't really have a use for it. Alright, so this is like 20 grand. I don't want to spend too much because I want to put the rest of my money towards a car. So I think maybe we should just buy the Pet City truck. So what we need to do is just go sell vehicles. What do we got here? Negotiate with this guy. 51.9. Try and get as much as we can from him. I'm trying to buy a house, man. You gotta help me out here. Oh, don't lose all your patience, please. Surely not. And he's only gone and done it. Let's negotiate with this person. They probably won't give me as much, but fuck them. Possible to do that with deliveries. Wait, to do what with deliveries? Would have got more for it if I just sold it for the price the other guy offered me. Ugh. Alright, we lost 2 grand. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Submit this offer. I couldn't accept it. It was broken. Now watch him not accept this. Dickhead. I just want to buy that thing. Alright, whatever. He offered 43,000. Accept the offer. Okay, buy vehicles. Quickly. Where's that Pet City truck? It better still be there. Pet City truck. I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing a different truck, which we could still buy. Paper Mills one. Logging truck. Pet City. Pet City! Alright, take taxi. Alright. This is one step up from a van, I think. A big van. Come on, reload those dynamic routes. You got it. There it is. Alright. So I think this is going to be our new vehicle. Replace our old shitbox. Look at this. We're a proper delivery driver now. Look at that. Alright. Choose insurance. Oh, we are going to get kind of fucked by the insurance, aren't we? That one's got the towing. Oh, I really want the one with towing. It costs 8 grand. And then it renews for another 8. That's so expensive. Alright, we just need to be really careful not to fucking crash the thing. We're just gonna go with work wheels. Just be real careful not to crash it. Negotiate price. Or at least if we're gonna crash it, don't crash it so bad we can't drive it back. You know what I mean? Because towing on this map is real expensive because it's so far for everything. Off them, that might be a bit low. Off them 13. Spit in Lorenzo's face. 15.8. How low can you go? About 14.5. Drive slower, not fast. Yeah. No, we will. I'll take things a little bit more seriously now with the... Oh, for God's sake! Alright, I guess I'm playing full price. Okay, how much money do I have left? Because I need to immediately slap this in my savings account. 18,000. Not transfer. Savings. Deposit. 18,000. Bang. Alright, so we've got 41,000 in the savings account. Let's have a look at real estate. And I want to see what houses we could buy. How expensive is Uncle's Campground? Because that's probably not a bad option. Let's go to list. Ooh, alright. Backstreet Garage for 475. See, that's quite a bit. But now that I know this hack of just putting all my money into my savings and then it can't be paid to my loan company. And I'm like, well, maybe that's not too bad. La Pink House. Where's a La Pink House? River Dock House. That's kind of cool. That's 5 slots. Red Hole House. So sort by... No, not sort by... Sort by price. Okay. So, these are all free. Uncle's Campground is 188,000. That's probably the one to go for, right? It's less than 200,000, and it's got 3 slots. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. There's this coastal shed with 1 slot. Don't think that's worth it. 284. 373 is the cheapest one after that with 3 slots, but that's in Miami. We don't really need... We could probably upgrade our stupid unit to this at some points in the future, I imagine. But for now... Oh, because getting this in and out is going to be a major pain in the ass. Alright. Uncle's Campground it is. So 188,000 up is what we are looking to save. Mind you, the market does change. Housing market and that, so we probably want to get maybe 200,000 in the savings. Okay, this shit is empty. So that means we're going to need to go and fit some cargo boxes to it. Means we're going to have to spend more money. Close that. And we'll close that. Thank you very much. In the van. Or in the truck, I guess. Alright, do I... Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. The free tows only... are only relevant to the cars that you insure with the company that does the free towing. Okay. 290. 290 what? Alright. Let's just... I'll chuck a map on and we'll go down to... we'll go down to here. And we'll fit those cargo boxes. And then, it's time to get delivering. Oh, you'd save 290, you reckon? Maybe. I mean, we could check. I'm just pull up real quick. Check market watch. Housing market is, if anything, the housing market's a little high right now. So not to say it can't get higher, but I wouldn't expect it to go too crazy. You know, to get too much higher. I think 200,000 would probably cover it. But hey, maybe you'll turn out to be right, and I'll look like an idiot. You know, it certainly could happen. Oh, there we go. If I look left and right, I can actually see in the mirrors. This one's a little bit cut off, but it's not too bad. Oh, don't fall off, cat. Housing market. Yeah, well, the housing market, it is just basically housing prices. I guess they have like a base value or multiplier, and then that's influenced by whatever the market is doing. And I'm not sure what determines how the market goes. I'm assuming it's just some randomized algorithm. But yeah, basically the prices will fluctuate a bit, but I've not seen them fluctuate too much. Cars do a lot though. Timers, a little bit, but I'm actually, it's hello, thanks for pulling out in front of me. I do, but it's all right. You know, this is, I think, actually going to just gonna make things easier. Look, we're driving the truck. I think when I have a manual, I'm a little more like, let's fucking go, let's fucking zoom. You know, and I think that's not the energy we need in this car, or this truck rather. We just wanna chill out, just, you know, chill drive through the streets. Now, this is what I want to know. Will I fit up my own driveway now? Or do I have to leave my car out the front? Oh my, I keep calling it a car. I'll get used to it. I think we're alright. It's just gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Turn, turn, turn. Alright, is this close? Like, is this good enough? Because if I can just leave it there and it will still count as, like, it's still accessible with the part customization and stuff. Surely it is, right? Let's put it there. Alright, there we go. Part customization. Cargo parts. Only for long, what? It says only for long bed. What the hell is this? Alright, there we go. What does that look like? Four. And then there's like another two. Ah. There we go. So we get 6. Can we not stack them? What the hell? Why are they out here? Oh, it seems like... But put these here. This is devastating that I can't seem to, like, stack them. If I do that. No, it replaces the 4. No, no. Fine. Alright, so we can only put 6 of these in the back, which is kind of annoying. Surely you'd be able to put 12, right? You just stack them on top of each other? Seems like it's tall enough for that. But, alright, alright. Oh, and I don't have the money right now. Can I bring up the phone while I'm here? Oop. Okay. Just quickly bring up the phone. That's not the right app. Bank app, please. Savings account, and we need to withdraw like 3 grand. I should pay for it. Okay. We run back over here. Part customization, cargo parts. Cargo parts. That. And the 4. And is that all good, I think? Oh wait, did the wrong 2. There we go. Okay. Confirm. Confirm. Or not. Hell. Confirm. There we go. Alright. Now we can just back it out. There we go. I think it's fitting that we have the pet city van with the cat on my lap, which you can't really see. Oh, he's gonna get off now. Now you can see him in the background, kinda. I kind of expected him to get off earlier than that. Right. Now, we've got cargo containers. So it is time to... Actually, wait a second. I feel like... No, there's probably no, like, hitch or anything, trailer hitch we could put on the back of this with it. Maybe there is, I don't know. I'm going to assume there probably isn't, though. Alright, anyway, logistics. We want parcels. Okay, now, and we want to go... So I guess we'll just go to logical trucking. Just go to the nearest one. Some soap going to the Port of Miami. Hopefully we can score that. That'd be nice. Oh, I didn't actually navigate us to there because I'm a moron. Wait a second. Route. Alright, go. It's trucking time. It's time to truck. Excuse me. I'll probably make a few deliveries, and then I might take another break to have some food, because I've not eaten lunch yet. Also, this chair is not comfortable, and my ass is being flattened. So I need to get up and take a break from sitting on this solid chair. What is happening over here? Nicely done. Good T-bone maneuver, dude. Just fucking got him. Yeah, I tried that. I have a pillow, actually. Problem is, this one is not... It's too hard. It's not soft enough to work. And then the other pillows that I've tried are like too thick. I end up sitting like this, which is just not, you know what I mean? It's just not like what I'm going for. I'm also already quite tall, so I'm already just about off the the webcam without, you know, if I sit up straight. What I've found to do, like what I've found is the best thing I can do at the moment until I work out something that I can sit on that doesn't raise me up into outer space, is that I end up just sort of sitting up, like sitting myself up for a bit, and then like 30 minutes, an hour later, I'll be like hunched down, you know, sitting in a slightly different way. Parcel deliveries. Now, do we have the soap that they said they had? Any soap? No, they've got crates of beer, but no soap. You liars. We've got 768. Okay, that's good. We've got 768 slots though, so we can pick up a lot of shit. Atlantic Park Mall. And then, yeah, we've got heaps of stuff. Normal car seat. No, this is like all one not a solid piece. It's a fold. It's designed to fold up and stuff, but it's all like one piece. This frame where the wheel attaches onto, and like the seat and stuff. It's I'm thinking about upgrading it at some point, but it's just money in that, you know. Oh, here's the soap. Why is there not as much soap as they said there was? Whatever. 4 minutes 59 seconds to get 3.5 kilometers. Yeah, that's yeah, we can do that. We can do it. Take them and the sandwiches. Oh, there we go. We filled our truck up. Cool. Turn on automatic routes because that seems to be working pretty well for us. And let's go and pick up the stuff. Hello, I'm here to pick up sandwiches and some other shit. Loan payment missed. Like I give a fuck. Call me when they start adding interest. Till then, I don't care. In fact, I'm actually actively hiding my money from them, laundering it. I could pay my loan repayments, but I said no, fuck that. I'm not doing it. The benefits of having a no interest loan. What the hell? Tokyo Drift? It's sort of a car horn. Boring. Ugh. Why would I turn left and go and then left just to? When I could just do this. God, I feel like this thing's gonna tip over, dude. Just at any moment. Is it meant to roll this much? Ooh, crunchy knuckles. Love to see it. Oof. And neck too. One day I'll do that and I'll just be dead. Everything will go black. But it'll all be worth it. Why are you turning? You're indicating right. Who is this absolute mong? You indicate right, but you go left. I need to put a bull bar on this thing, so I'm going to start ramming people who do this. But right now we've just got a regular bumper, so that's not really an option for us. I mean, it's an option, it's not a good one though. But put a bull bar on this, and people that piss me off, like people that decide to indicate right and go left, ooh, they're getting the ram. They're being bummed by my truck. That's just how it has to happen. Fuck, it's bouncy. Dunk. Is there a sign there that says merge? I don't think there's a Form 1 lane sign, so therefore that's not my fault. Is there anyone coming? I hope not. Oi! Dickheads. Okay. The damage indicator thing didn't come up, so I assume that did no damage to us. So fucking. Where are we supposed to be going to? Logical trucking at the Port of Miami. That's where the time con is. I think that's where we're going, right? It's Treb. I think this is, yeah, this is logical trucking right here. Perfect. Incredible. Parked. Right off. Level 17 logistics. Oh, we got medium trailers. Let's go. Oh, level 18 logistics, actually. All right. Oh, damn. This might speed up our process of earning XP and stuff if we have this. Well, I imagine it can get better. Got a whole ass truck. Better improve how much money we get paid and how much XP we earn. It's the whole point. And it is my only vehicle right now. I'm dailying a truck. All I've got. So we gotta work towards getting that. Are we? What's with this Tokyo Drift truck? Why am I driving the Formula Drift H series? Alright, that was on purpose. Yeah, dailying a box truck until we can afford, until we've laundered enough money to buy a house. That's the strat, I think. And then once we buy that once we buy Uncle's campground, then we can just go back to paying off our loan as normal. All right, $1,500. All right, so we're sitting at 5 grand. So you know where that's going. Savings, deposit, 5,000 big ones. Yes, please. Let's back it up, and we're gonna go to the mall now. The mall only has only has trailers from as far as I'm aware, which means we might have slightly cucked ourselves by making that like our final drop off. Indeed we are. So we need another 160,000-ish. Tell you what, actually, while I'm right here. I don't know why, every time I see the Pet City fucking livery on this, all I can think of, it just plays Rack City by Tiger in my head. I don't know why. Yes, Pet City, bitch. Pet City, bitch. Alright, what am I doing? Let's go into the Atlantic Park Mall. Is anything else going to the Atlantic Park Mall while I'm there? While I'm here. Yeah, there we go. Here's some other stuff. Going to the mall. Bang. Whack that in there. 7 kegs of beer. 26 kegs of beer. Well, actually, we got 3 crates and 29 kegs. Sick. Oh, actually, plus 8, 16. So we've got 19 crates and 29 kegs. That's, dude. That's basically typical Australian delivery job. Ooh, are we? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we're just good, but we're good. Oh, I see. Alright. Let's pull in. What do you... Oh. Cat's licking crumbs off of my plate from last night. Good on you, dude. It's just salt. Like, I don't know what you're getting from that. You're gonna be a thirsty boy. Ugh. Oh shit, my... Hang on. My mic twisted around. Fixed. A nice looking map, this. Alright, got 4 kilometers to go. Drop off all this stuff at the mall, and then we'll probably, like I said, I don't think there's a, do not think there are any parcels at the mall. I think it's just trailers. So we'll get down to the mall, drop this off, and then we'll make another pickup. Probably come, sorry, we'll make another pickup probably out this way after we've done the drop off. Because this is where all the good stuff is, at least in terms of in Miami. There are obviously also other construction, oh, not construction, other, what's the word I'm looking for? Commercial places. Really? There's, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, the spiders here, they're all outside. They're all outside in, you know, where they belong. It's not, you know, it's not, I mean, there are, sometimes you get spiders in it. Why did one of my tires burst? What the hell? Although we have jewels. Oh, wait. Are these jewel wheels? They are, right? Yeah. Why did one of the tires pop? What the hell? What happened? Do I need to, like, I don't know, I think maybe might have just clipped into something weird on the bridge. I was gonna say, the spiders are, like, not really that, I mean, maybe it's just because it's pretty normalized to me, but my roommate hates spiders, but they're not, like, I don't know, you can come here and you can visit and, you know, you can go to a hotel and go and, you know, look at some touristy stuff, and you probably won't see one spider, you know? Oh, God. I honestly, I mean, I don't like with spiders, if they're, I don't know, there's like tiny little ones that I will find in my house, and I'll just literally pick them up and take them out, like little tiny things. But most spiders, I'll just try to nicely vacate them out of my house. However, if they make my job hard, I will kill them. But if they're outside, it's fine. Just let them exist. I actually do like having spiders out in my yard, because it means they eat, you know, they don't keep all of them away, but they do help to keep away like mosquitoes and flies and stuff. What is going on? The snakes. Oh, you're even less likely to see a snake. I mean, unless you go to the zoo, you'll see plenty. But I think that there's something like, even though you don't like really see them very often, it's something like 3 of the top 5 most venomous snakes or something in Australia, and like 4 of the top 5 most venomous spiders or some shit like that. Which is cool and all, but like, I don't know. I think a lot of people are under the impression that there's just like snakes and spiders just roaming everywhere around Australia. It's not actually the case, surprisingly. Drives pretty well for a car that's down a tire. A blue what now? Is that a snake? Over here, most of the names of things are pretty. I like that we have like a snake, a brown. We have like an orangey brown snake with black stripes. It's called the tiger snake. There's I don't remember what color. It's something bellied brown snake, and it's a brown snake with that color on its belly. We're pretty terrible with names over here. No creativity. The blue ringed octopus. It's an octopus with blue rings. Ah, I see. The spider. I didn't know we had those over here. In blue ones. 19. Damn, we're really powering through these logistics levels. Level 20. All right. So unlocked aggregate delivery. Oh, we made 10 grand from that. Okay. All right. Now we're making big money moves. We are. So let's quickly deposit 10 grand into the old savings account. Thank you very much. Whack that in there. We've got 53,000. All right. All right. Now, as I said, I think this is purely trailer deliveries. I don't think we can get anything that we'll be able to pick up from here. Crying. But it is... Oh, I forget this is a... when I'm driving autos now... Maybe. When I'm driving autos now, I have... Like, I don't know, I just keep driving them as if they're a manual. So I keep putting it in park and then, like, letting the clutch out and accelerating. Like, why am I not just revving, bro? Like, I wonder. Because park is where... First is the... Like, Jesus. First gear is park in Beam for the autos. And then second is drive. Third is sport if it has that, which obviously the truck does not. And then fourth is second. Fifth... Oh, actually. Wait a minute. Yeah, fourth is second, and then first. Okay. I just was surprised it didn't over-rev, I think. Anyway, and then sixth is manual, but this doesn't have a manual. And of course, and obviously reverse is reverse. Go figure. Anyway. What was the moral of that story? Is that sometimes I put it in park and rev the shit out of it. And that's why, if you notice me doing that, that is why. Going to navigate us back to one of the logistics places. Not trailers. I'd like parcels, please. Treb Enterprises. Oh yeah. Take me there. Another 4 kilometers is what it is. We'll live. So that was 10 grand. Yeah, look. Tires are, you know, we'll fix the tires in a minute. All right. I think, look, it actually doesn't feel that bad to drive. If it felt too bad, I would stop back at the garage and then I'd be able to fix the tire for free. But look, drives alright. I think the alignment is a little, well, not the alignment, but it's pulling a little bit, so you have to kind of hold the steering wheel not quite straight, but it's fine. I don't have the patience to drive all the way back to the garage to fix the tire. Who has time for that? Not me, not this guy. I've got money to be made, dude. There's money, there's parcels to move, and there's money in it for me. So, enough said. What can I say? Yeah, I think it, I think there's some slight, glitchiness with some of the terrain, some of the roads and stuff that I drive over. I think it was that bridge. There was something there that hooked onto my tire a bit, or poked it or something as I went over. Or maybe I just sent it too hard with a full truck. There's also that possibility. So maybe next time I get into the garage, I might give a little, give the tires a little pump up, you know, get some more pressure in them. I don't know if that would make them more likely to explode, but okay, let's find out. I actually think that definitely would make them more likely to explode, because I've been increasing the force on them if I pump them up. Ah, whatever. I also want to put a truck horn in it. Proper truck horn, you know? I'd put a boat horn in it if I could. If I completely wreck the truck, I've got to pay the insurance. What is it called? Not premium, the other one. The excess. I've got to pay the excess on the insurance to make the claim, and then it will fix my truck. I'm not sure how much that is for this. I think for work wheels it's like $1,500 or $2,000. But what I can do is the main issue if I completely wreck my truck will not be getting it fixed. That will be fine. The main thing will be towing it back, because there was an option for an insurance that offered a towing, like an included tow, and it was like $8,000 compared to the one that didn't, both the ones that didn't, which were like 1,000. So poster check. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I'm out of the loop. Beep, beep, excuse me. Oh, hang on. I need to go here. I'm picking stuff up from this spot. To park. Alright, 186 parcels. Are they good ones? Logical trucking, crates of beer, and bleach. Those aren't bad. Keg of beer going to the 3 cube market. That's also not bad. How much of that can we fit? All of it? Cargo couriers. How big? Oh, 1 slot. Oh, shit. Let's get all of that then. It's 21 minutes. Yeah, 21 minutes. That's enough time. 21 minutes. We may as well take this with it. And we still got heaps of space. Got the kegs. Logical trucking at the triple CD. Why is the bleach like such a huge crate? Let's take these. And this. And this. Oh, dude, we still can fit more. Alright, we'll take the wipes to 3 cube market. Alright, oh, we can only take 2. I'll fit another one in. How big are they? 16 slots? Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Continue. Let's go pick that up. We'll make this delivery, and then I'm going to take my lunch break. Oh, I see. I see. I used to be on Twitch. I should have known that. But, to be fair, I hate Twitch. I much prefer streaming on YouTube. I'm looking forward to when they roll out the feature where I can dual stream, like built into YouTube. Because then I will be able to have this vertical stream, and then people can come and watch the horizontal stream. And that means I can use my VODs instead of having to record separately. Just to get the horizontal perspective. You know, that doesn't cut everything off. So that would be nice. And then that way it'll adjust to, you know, people watching on PC will watch vertically, or sorry, watch horizontally, and people watching on their phone or scrolling through the shorts feed will find it in vertical form. But that's something that they've not rolled out for everyone yet. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. I do it this way because the discovery is way better if you're streaming vertical, because people will find you in shorts and stuff. But ideally the goal is I will have it set up. What? Okay. I'll have it set up in a way that people will, you know, once they find it in vertical form, if they go to my channel, they can watch it horizontally if they want. Be nice. But that's a feature. It's dual streaming is a feature, but at the moment, unless apart from apparently select creators that have access to the full version, you're only able to stream horizontally, and then YouTube will like it'll just zoom and crop, which is would be horrible because you'd just see like very, very center of the screen and nothing else, and that would be kind of pointless to watch. At least with this setup, you can kind of tell what's going on. You can see the map, you can see how far I've got to go, what I'm doing in terms of deliveries and whatnot. And you can see this fucking ugly mug right here. It's perfect. Shorts. Yeah, I think Twitch is good for shorts, like farming shorts, but I think you need to have an audience, or you need to be willing to like literally just sit there and pretend that you're talking to people in chat and like try and manufacture a clip, which I don't really, I'm not really into that. Yeah, I think once you have, I think my girlfriend and I were talking about this the other day actually. Twitch is, I think, better for people that already have a pre-established audience, because like I said, the discoverability is so much better on YouTube. People are much more likely to just come across you and be like, oh, I like that this guy's funny, or this guy's doing something interesting, or he's good at this game, or whatever it is that you do. People are more likely to come across you, whereas Twitch, I think, doesn't do a very good job of that. If you're already known, too easy, no worries, Twitch is great, but I don't know. Nobody knows who the fuck I am, so gotta work that. I'm gonna figure that out on YouTube first. I think that's the better way to do it. At least it's been my experience, because I mean, in fact, I've got what it says. I've got 3 concurrent viewers right now. I don't know how accurate that is, but I would probably have 0 on Twitch at this point. Oh, don't, you fucking moron! I had right of way. I just want to point that out. That was on him. Ah, dickhead. Yeah, there. I also found that a lot of yeah, to be fair, it was pretty like, I don't know. I still did it. I did Twitch for a full year. Like, I streamed on Twitch for a full year regularly, and like I was still motivated to you know, do that and build an audience and stuff. But it was pretty demotivating to just every stream look at your graph of viewers, and it would just be like 0, and then it would peak up to like 1 or 2, maybe 3, and then straight back down after like a couple of minutes. You know, that always sucked us. Whereas on YouTube, I can look at the graph right now, actually live, which is also good. To be fair, on Twitch, I'd turned my view account off and only looked at it afterwards. And I try to only really do that. I try to not look at too much on YouTube as well, but I can't help it. But it shows me the graph of my concurrent viewers, and it's way higher, like, and way more consistent on YouTube. Yeah, no, on Twitch I hit it because I just thought it was probably not good to just be for a year straight just stream and watch 0 people be there, you know. And I also thought, well, hey, yeah, I thought for Twitch, I was like, well, hey, I'd rather not know that a bunch of people are watching, and then like I would just be streaming and have no idea if anyone was there, and then someone would say something in chat, and that would be like my cue to like, oh, someone's actually there. But then I would go back and look at my analytics, and it's like, okay, well, there was one person there for like 2 minutes, and then they were gone. So that always sucked. And it just, sometimes I would, you know, sometimes stuff would do better, and then it would, you know, it would seem like, oh, hang on, this thing's working for me, it's doing well, and then it would just be like, it was shit. But now, I don't know, not to say like, oh my god, I'm popping off now, dude, but this is the most consistent viewership I've seen, and it's been like a week of me just playing BeamNG on my setup that I was gonna have. You know, I'm gonna have this setup regardless of whether I stream it or not. But I thought, hey, I may as well make some, you know, get some use out of it in terms of actually developing my career a little bit. Because I hope that's what this will be one day, but we'll see. Oh yeah, true. What are you doing? Why is this man just swerving from lane to lane? Actual crackhead on the roads. My truck is significantly slowed down by this flat tire, I will point out. So look, The suggestion to change the tire may not have been the worst suggestion, because we're currently just sort of redlining it in, I don't know, probably third gear. And we're really, there we go, into fourth. Really struggling to do 60 here. Yeah, I think that's true. I think Twitch is, I don't know. I think it's better for like, I don't know. I want to say I think it's better for more mainstream stuff, but then I do know that there is some niche stuff that does do pretty well on Twitch. What the, whose bumper is this? What's going on up there? Is there like a road rage incident happening down up the street from me? Look at all the smoke. What the fuck? Bro, that yellow car is going off. What is that? Did you guys have a little incident here, did you? What the fuck? That yellow car was like, yeah. I watched him. He was full road rage mode, dude. Yeah, no, I agree. Racing games are not particularly big on Twitch. I think it's more... Twitch has a heavier focus on, from what I can tell, it's more of a focus on shooters and like RPGs and stuff like that, from what I can see. And also weird anime games. People seem to love those. But yeah, racing games don't have a particularly big following on Twitch from what I've seen. I do know of some streamers and stuff that do exclusively play racing games and are on Twitch. Dustin Eden is the one that's in my head right now that I'm thinking of, probably because I've just watched quite a lot of his stuff, and his channel has grown a lot recently, particularly in the last like year or two, probably. But yeah, I would agree in a general sense that racing games and stuff are not particularly big on Twitch, but I think that's another reason to say get fucked Twitch, YouTube gang. Yeah, now that makes sense. It does also surprise me sometimes that like those trucking simulators are like some of the most popular games to play and watch. Ah! What was that? Got flashbanged by something. What was that? Not a flashbang. I think it's a speed camera, but it's not like saying anything about me getting like flashed by a speed camera, so I'm not too sure. Alright, got about 400 meters. Yeah, I find BeamNG a lot more interesting as well. I think I've said this a few times because a lot of people are recommending trucking games to me, and I've said, and I don't want to be like, no, I will never play trucking, and maybe you've heard me say this, but no, I find BeamNG is just, there's a lot more going on. Yeah, no, the crashing physics are really, honestly, like the career mode and stuff, I would play this even if there was like, you know, even if the crashes were not realistic at all, even if there was no damage model, like just the career mode, I would honestly play this no matter what. But it's such a, it's like real, it's like a huge cherry on top, dude. It's just, it makes it so much better. So much better, like, to have that, this awesome damage model on top of all this stuff. Yeah, exactly. You can truck in beam. Why bother trucking in a trucking game when, you know, when all you can do is truck? And when you crash your truck into oncoming traffic, you don't even flatten it. It's fine. Not good enough. Not good enough. I want to see the carnage from when I crash my truck. That's also one of the other things I think that the See, this guy knows to hit the brakes. He's smart. Appreciate it. That was my bad. I didn't mean to pull that in front of you, big dog. So, what I like about this is that even though we've got a bunch of different drop-offs, we can sort of pick up everything at one place, and then, yeah, we make a bunch of different stops, but we're picking up, you know, we're just one. We don't have to, I don't know, I don't have to think, oh shit, hang on, while I'm here, maybe I'll pick something up that I can take to this place, or no. You just pick stuff up, deliver it all, and then you get some more stuff at the end. Makes it easy. Which, I'm not, you know, say that you can't do that in any of the other maps, but I find that, I know Italy's good for it, and maybe they've updated it and added parcels and stuff. But I remember there were early points when I was trucking through West Coast, I think before my most recent 2 playthroughs. This one and the one before. I think prior to that I was doing some West Coast trucking, and I was struggling to fill up my truck at any of the places, which was a shame. How are we doing for fuel? Pretty good. Used less than a quarter of a tank so far. Yes, you can get out of the truck. Yeah, see, I did this earlier. I can get out of my car, all right, after I've had a little bit of an incident, and I can use the node grabber to reattach my containers to the roof rack of my car, right? You know, so I can, like, even if I knock them off and they fall off, I can still get my cargo there. I imagine, I'd imagine that you can't even knock your cargo loose in Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator. Oh, this is actually this thing here. I tried to take my trailer over this, and I had previously knocked 2 of the wheels off in a little collision I had with an NPC. And because I was dragging the axles along the ground, it got hooked on that train line and just reefed the back of my car back, stopped me in my tracks. Alright, 700 meters to go. Nice and close. Yes. No, the part customization is great. And especially with mods, they fill in a lot of the gaps where you know, you're like, oh, I wish I could put this kind of engine in this car, or I wish I could add this, you know, add a turbo to this engine or whatever. Like, mods really fill in a lot of the gaps. The possibilities are just insane. Endless possibilities. I mean, I started playing Beam and I just, for the first like 2,500 hours of my play time, I was just, hey, look at that, made 15 grand. All right, let's quickly shove that in our account before that gets yoinked from us. Deposit 16,000. No, not 0. 16,000 deposit. All right, cool. Let's get a move on. Let's get down to the next delivery location. Yeah, but I used to start out with just like creating different configs for cars and stuff, like building my own configs and using mods to make like unique stuff. Oop, I just tried to shift into third like a manual. Sake. Yeah, anyway, so I tried to do that. Like, well, I didn't try, that's what I did for the first like 2,500 hours I played this game. But then in the past, I don't know, year or so, this career mode has been getting worked on with the overhaul mod, and so now it just adds a whole new thing. But yeah, I was able to get 2,500 hours out of just fucking with car configs and driving them around and, you know, driving off ramps and crashing into things. So to have a career mode built on a baseline like that's that good, you know. She goes pretty hard, that's all I'll say. I will never stop glazing the RLS career overhaul. This is the best driving game that I've ever played. This career overhaul, like, I don't know. It just does everything. It's not the best at anything necessarily. Favorite car I built? Hard to say, hard to say. One car that does stick out in my mind, I used the 200BX, has always been and probably still is my favorite car in the game. And I have to say, one that does stick out to me was a 200BX that there was a few mods that I had added to be able to get this config, but it had a T-top roof, you know, with the panels you can take out like some of the old Camaros had from the 80s. It had one of those. It had a VR6 engine swap with a I think with a twin turbo setup. It didn't make crazy power, but it was like built to be a really nice street car. I think it made about 400-ish horsepower. 400, 450 maybe. I don't know if that was necessarily my favorite, but that one really still stands out to me because I can't find that fucking T-top mod for it anymore. It's really annoying. Maybe I'll go looking for it tonight, actually. I wanted to add the CK graphics mod to my game as well. Because I've seen Raceless plays with the CK graphics mod, and he has a very similar setup to me. Because I think he lists his PC specs in the description. And so I'm looking at that and going, well, if he can stream and record on this map with... And he's got even more mods than me, I think, because he's running the full RLS Courier collection, which I have my... You know, I don't want to run it because I know that last time I did, there was a lot of conflicts, a lot of mods conflicting with each other, and I had a lot of issues. But the point is, if he can run it and run CK graphics mod on top of running more mods than I have installed, surely I can run CK graphics as well. If I want my game to look baller. I mean, it looks pretty good already. I'm playing in 1440p on ultra settings. So it looks alright. But it is still BMNG at the end of the day. It's not exactly winning any, you know, beauty contests. Not going to win best graphics or anything like that. I really hope this is taking me to cargo couriers because, yeah, I think it is because it's like the next one on the list. But we've only got like 2 minutes to get there, 2.5 minutes. And we're driving a truck with a flat tire. So we might be a little late for this one, but that's alright. It's not the end of the world. The hell? I'm telling you, dude, Formula Drift truck this is. Oh, I can't. I see, I see. Sorry, I had to read that a couple times. I know what you're talking about. I know the car you mean. Oh. Lucky there was space, because I was not stopping there. Slow it down. I wonder if I can cut through the, like, trees there. Probably not. It looks like it's intended for me not to be able to do that. Ha! Yeah, probably not, eh? I got 50 seconds. It's gonna be close. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna be just late. It'll be delayed though, not late, so that's not the end of the world. There we go. Over the bumps. Dunk. 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 Alright, come on. Around the corner. Out we go. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. We weren't late. I think our parking could have been better, but we weren't late. Yeah, precision parking bad. It's alright. We made 8 grand out of it though, so... Hey. Can't really complain. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't the one that... It's just not... That's Treb. Okay. Alright. Well, it's going to be delayed. Hopefully not late. It shouldn't be late. Alright, let's whip it around. Below the gate. Ooh. I wish I could smash through the gate. Honestly, I wish I could do the GTA thing and just break through the chain link fences. But, unfortunately, they are immovable, and they will flatten my truck. Dying. So I'd like to be able to break through those wooden fences too. On Formula Drift truck, what can I say? Okay, parking. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the parking is judged on. It kind of confuses me. Because sometimes I'm like, that parking is bang on, and then it's not. So I'm not exactly sure how to get perfect parking. But I'm not too fussed with the parking stuff. Oops. Sorry, dog. Get off me! Damaged my bumper, prick. Alright, 1 kilometer to go. Wait, which challenges? Ah, here we go. Here's cargo. Cool. Hill climber floods. I see. Yes. No, I've seen the flood, like the escape the flood challenges people do. I've seen those. I've not tried one. Maybe I should. Alright, how's that parking? Horrific! Minus nearly 4 grand. What? Oh, because it was delayed. No, the parking was good actually. It was just because it was delayed. Okay, okay. Alright, no need to panic. Alright, let's money launder again. Got 22,000, quick, deposit that ASAP. Done. 91,000. Alright, so we've got about almost halfway to making the money we need to buy that second property. This is good. This is very, very good. Just don't let the bank find out that I've bought a second house while I'm not paying them. I know the horn sucks ass. I need just a regular car horn. Honk honk. See, that's a horn that says beep beep. I want a horn that says get the fuck out of the way. You're about to be killed. You know, that's what I want. And this doesn't say that. It says excuse me, coming through. Beep beep. No. Not good enough. I wonder if we could finance A house, maybe. Oh, no, probably not a good idea, actually, to get a second loan. Tires. I imagine they're basically the same. I don't think the tires have changed. Nothing's popped again. It's just, yeah. Ripped a chunk out of it, but that's fine. It's all goods. Everything's looking pretty good, actually. Got a little sort of dent in the front from where we hit that guy that pulled out in front of us. But that was his own fault. And the truck's fine, so it's all good. Alrighty, in we go. Coming through. Beep, beep. Where's the entrance to this place? The hell? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah. Formula Drift truck. Alright, drop those 6 parcels off. Made another $3,000. Very good. That'll be enough to make a loan payment, so we'll just let that come out. Let one loan payment come out. Still got heaps of fuel. Perfect. So I'm going to... I'll just bring it around to the pickup spot. And then we'll load it up with more shit. And we'll take it down to... Oh, I've started a race. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's peep out what we've got. So, parcel deliveries. Stuff going to the Port of Miami. Perfect. So I want... Oh, why is my mouse being fucky? There we go. All of these, all of these, all of these. Everything going to the Port of Miami, we're taking it. Every single thing going there. And this thing's going to Industrial Bay. It's got a 16-minute timer, but that should be fine. Yeah, we'll take those. Then the phone cases. And then another phone case. Cool. Fully filled to the brim. Alright, so 2 deliveries. Do the timed one on the way down. Cool. And then we could maybe, we'll see what's available at, where's the one we're going? Industrial Bay. Yeah, we'll see what's available at Treb Industrial Bay. There should be some stuff going to the Port of Miami as well. So that'll be what we do. We'll do this delivery, see if we can pick some more stuff up after we drop off that. Go down to here, and we will bring the truck back to the house. And we'll fix that tire. Did we drag somebody? Oh, a little bit earlier on the highway. Yeah, that, look. He brought that on himself. What can I say? Oh, I just tried to shift it into third again. I'm actually so brain dead. Oh, bounce over that. Alrighty. Pick up the parcels. Bang. Alright, I'm going to pause this right now. I'm going to go quickly. I'll try not to be too long. I'll take a probably 10-minute break. Mind you, I think alright, I'll figure it out. I might end up having to put some food on and while I take a break now, and then I'll have to run out and get it out of the air fryer a little bit later. But I'll take probably about a 10-minute break. I will come back and we'll jump straight back into that delivery. Go fix that tire and then we'll sort of see where we're at from there. I shall return. I'm gonna have to pull over in like 5-10 minutes and pull my food out of the air fryer. But we should be good to get started. Let's back it up. Had a manual transmission. I don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of liking the auto. It's making things easier for me. Even though I do prefer manual in general, I think with the amount of just back and forth driving I'm going to be doing, and particularly, you know, slow driving in the truck, I think an auto's fine. Once we get into a semi-truck, you know, semi-truck, then we might be thinking about getting a manual again, you know, so we can use, you know, we'll use the splitter and stuff. We'll do it properly. But for now, excuse me, with our little box truck, I'm happy with just an auto. Till we start towing proper, you know, fifth wheel trailers, I think we'll stick with the auto gearbox. It's nice and kind on my poor little legs. More power though, we could. That's potential to do that. Mind you, I would say. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not actually. I don't know. I'm not finding it to be particularly slow for what it is. The problem right now is that it's got a flat tire, which is slowing it down. However, normally it's actually not too bad, power-wise. But we can definitely throw some more at it. I mean, we definitely could. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, I'm gonna get some tunes playing in my, excuse me, on my earphone while I wait for this drive to conclude. Taking my hat off as well, actually. Crunch. I don't know if that really comes across on the mic, and I don't know if I really want it to. Say, come on, she goes good. Yes, I believe it did. I'm pretty sure. It actually pauses everything, which is interesting because some things don't pause. I believe if you finance a property, excuse me, if you finance something and then you switch the game off, I think it still does take the payments out in the background. I think. Could be wrong about that. It's possible that there was just some glitchy fuckery happening. But I remember when I first tried this map before the update, I bought the big commercial warehouse, and then like I bought it well, actually I financed it the night before, and then I came back into the game and loaded in, and I'd lost all of the money that I'd spent on it and all the money I had in my, like, I had on me, and I no longer owned it. So Yeah, I'm not sure if that's intentional or if that's even correct, but that seems to be what happened to me. It seems to be that if you have a house that you financed rather than just paid off, that's still going to come out while the game's off. And I thought the only thing that worked while the game was not like was switched off was the what do you call it? The lens flare studio. You know, like when you take your car down to the movie studio and they pay you for it. I know that obviously works when you switch the game off and come back like 8 hours later, and it'll be done. We need a bit of horn too when we stop at the garage. Oh shit. Up against the barrier. Fine. Alright, we're coming up to our exit soon. I think it's the next one. Ah, there was someone beside me. Sorry. Alright, here's our first delivery. This should be the timed one, I think. Oh yeah, also look at this absolute fucking nightmare that I'm gonna have to go through. Shouldn't be too bad in the box truck. When you're driving a big semi-truck, it's a major pain in the ass. But... this way. Oh, actually, no, we can't do that, can we? We have to go this way. Oh, maybe we could have gone that way. Oh, who knows? Oh, that's... Oh, what good timing. That's my food in the air fryer done. Cool. Made 4 grand. Alright, so that was the timed one. Wait, how do we make 4 grand but we only have 2,800? Whatever. Alright, let me go grab this food. 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. Chicken tenders acquired. Ugh. A true 5-star meal. Alright. Let's get this shit delivered, boy. Ugh. That's park. Drive, please. Alright. Oh wait, well, I was supposed to see if there's anything I can pick up here, wasn't I? Oh. That's either my roommate or... Yo, can you close the door for us, please, when you get a sec? What's up? Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was my roommate or my brother's getting home. So I'll get him to close the door preemptively for when my brothers do get home. Look at all the noise they make. Sport tires. What can we... Wait, well, actually, before we look at... I want stuff that's going down to here. So... None of this. None of this. Oh, this, maybe? Logical trucking at Dinner Key Park. What else? Is that all? Hmm. Is there anything else around here? There's gotta be another... Excuse me. Pretty sure, yeah, there's definitely... Look at the fucking size of this place. There's definitely other... delivery places that we can hit up. Yep, we. I think that one at like over there. I'm pointing like as if you can see which part of the screen I'm pointing at. There's a bunch. There's a point where there's a bunch of them all together. You can kind of see it on the left side of the map. Oh, you can't now. Hang on, if I speed up, we'll make the map smaller and we'll be able to see it. Okay, no. Look, whatever. There's a little point there where there's a bunch of little blue dots together, all side by side, and that is... that's only trailers. Yeah, there you go. You can see it on the left of the map now. True. Oh, what's the truth? I missed that, sorry. The true 5-star meal is the 2 chicken tenders that I just took out of the air fryer for myself. Of course. Okay, that's all just trailers. We don't have the facilities for that. Alright, so we've got... I guess we could take those ones at whatever that place is, Cargo or something. We could take that if we really need to, but I'm looking for something better. Randolph... I think they just have trailers. What's over here? What's this blue dot? Oh, Cargo? What's Cargo got for me? What's good, Cargo? Uh, 280 parcels. Alright, surely they've got something that go in the way I want. The mall. Here we go. Medium package and letter bundles. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I can still take a little bit more. Take this to Treb at the Port of Miami. Bang. Alright. Cool. Let's go and grab those parcels. Formula drift truck. Look at that angle. Reverse, please. There we go. The shifter doesn't like to go into reverse. Alright. 8 kilometers. Off we go. Alright, hopefully this pays good. Actually, what are we sitting at the moment? 2,800, right? I think, oh, I think we checked that before. Woo! Yeah! Oh. Exit could have been a bit cleaner. I'm telling you, dude, drift truck. God, I'm trying to overtake it. I'm getting further away. Come on. Draft him, dude. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Work for the pass. There it is. Oh! Please, no oncoming traffic. Okay. If there was a car coming, we would have so fucked. I was waiting for it. Oh. Come on, truck. You got this. Easy. Easy. Light work. You know what? We're going pretty slow right now. Maybe it's time for me to just... cheeky bit of chicken tender real quick. Shit. I need to take this turn. Why is it not changing gears? But it does now. It wasn't changing gears. It's just revving, redlining itself. Alright. I didn't have enough time to eat. We're about to get on the highway though. Alright. Getting on the highway. Gonna eat some lunch. Bitch. What are you doing? Why? What's with people indicating right and turning left? That's the second person I've seen do that today. We'll eat the other one later. So good. Why is it so good at drifting? It's not, I don't know, it's not really drifting. It's more of like a power slide and then just sort of saving it. So I don't think I could really, I don't know. I struggle to call it a drift. I'm kind of just sending it around, letting the back end come out, and then just correcting it. Alright, buddy. Let's try it again. Move! Oh, you ruined it! Okay. And he got in the way too. Fuck him. You damaged my truck? No, it's all good? Alright, good. Better not have damaged my truck, fuck boy. Alright, let's try this again. Oh no, there's a... Oh no, there's no curb in the middle. Or island, rather. Nah, not enough speed, not enough aggression in it. You gotta be more... Oh, there's a... Hang on. There's an island. There it is. Gotta really send it. Drifting the fully loaded box truck. Send it. Nah, not enough. Nah, that wasn't good enough. Revs weren't high enough. Just didn't have the power. I'm just kind of shocked that it hasn't rolled over, to be honest. Maybe I'm just not carrying anything particularly heavy. I'm surprised it hasn't tried to roll them. It hasn't even, like, tilted onto two wheels. Oh, no worries, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, hello. Catch you next time. Alright, moment of truth this is. We've got a fully loaded box truck. We've come basically across the entire map. We stopped halfway and dropped a few things off, but most of the stuff has come from across the map. And we picked up some extra stuff on our stop off. So I want to see how much the full box truck is going to be paying us, you know? I'm all about calling Mr. Krabs. I love money. Sick. Huh? I'm sorry. We have... That can't be everything, right? Oh, that's only one drop-off. Okay, okay. Alright, false alarm, false alarm. That's $6,000. We've only delivered like 8 of the 78 things we had. Alright, false alarm. 6,000 from there. Hopefully that doesn't get sucked up by loans before I can get to the next drop-off. Too much? No way. I overdid it in the truck. That's crazy. Alright, can I not just like go this way and then go this way? And then just so that woo. One of the drop-offs is all the way over there, across the bridge. Yeah. Oh, I deflated another tire. Shit. Oh, that's an outer one. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if that's better or worse than an inner tire. Oh no, it's all of the tires now. Actually, they're all gone. All the rear tires, not just one of the wheels on the duals. All right. Let's drop her off. Ooh, logistics 23. Logistics 24. So we made 15 grand off that. Alright, gotta limp this truck back. Pop tires. Does that mean I can keep sending it? Should I keep sending it? Probably gonna slide better now. Doesn't really get up to speed anymore though. Alright, well, to the mall. So what are we up to? We got like, what, 15,000 from that, 6,000 from the last drop-off. So looking at about 21,000 total. Alright, we are also apparently limited to 25 miles an hour now. If I manually put it into second. Oh, was it already in second? Yeah, okay. Well, we're stuck at 25 mile an hour now because I popped both back tires. Too many skids. That's on me. Alright, that's on me. I'll accept that. As if I have to drive 3.5 k's with 25 miles an hour. You kidding me? Well, what I get for skidding everywhere, I suppose. I don't understand though. I turned the tire wear mod off. Okay, we can't be doing it there. Alright, we're gonna go third person because it limits the sound of the engine screaming the most. So I'll just chill like this. Oh god, come on, you can make this. Come on. There you go. Alright, we made one loan payment. Guess if I'm going this slow, it gives me some time to look at the map and stuff. Look around. It's a good looking map. Ooh, the boats. Very cool. Tell you what, since I'm going so slow, I can eat my other chicken tender, dude. Why not? Nothing else to do? God. God. Starting to overheat. The hill's not helping. 500 meters to go. Almost there. What, is that the mall? Jesus. Big. It's a big boy. Alright. Excuse me. Precision parking, bad. I got 5 grand from that. 26,000. Immediately launder it. Bang. Alright, 117,000 in the savings account. So we are very close to being able to buy that that house. Need, well, not that close. We need another 80 grand or so. But not too far away. What am I gonna do now? I think why am I looking through the phone? We are going to go home. Right back to unit A1, and we need to fix the tires on this here truck. Because they're not great. There's a few holes in them. Slides well though. Oh god, 6 kilometers? Why is it 6 kilometers away? Oh my god, dude, that's painful. Alright, 6 kilometers it is. It's not even, I can't even get it up to a high enough speed now to be able to slide it around these corners. These tires are all destroyed. A little bit. God, come on. Come on. Surely there's a downhill after this, right? Get a bit of speed up. Come on. Come on, we can do more than 30 miles an hour, surely. Come on! And it's dropping back down. Okay. I'm crying. How lovely is that sound? I just love listening to that. Maybe let's put it in third person so we don't have to. These tires. Oh, God. 4.5 kilometers to go. Ugh, what am I doing? Going insane is what's happening, actually. Why is it this slow just because the tires are popped? I don't understand. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. Can't even slide it anymore. What happened to my Formula Drift truck? Boring. Don't text and drive, gamers. Unless it's a game. And then I guess do what you want. I have an urge to drive a car down that and like drift around that fountain thing or whatever it is over there. One day. We'll do that one day. Ugh. Nah. Boring. It's also overheating again. Oh, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Go on. Ugh, 2 kilometers of being stuck at 43 kilometers an hour to go. How good. The fucking lines we're leaving down the whole road. Pain. What? What are we doing? You boys do you. I'm gonna do me. Just go around you. Let them fight. Excuse me. Let them fight amongst themselves. This has taken me so long to get here. I'm not taking any risks. These goddamn pops tires. Ugh. Come on. $500 meters to go. Thank fuck for that. It's not great. Oh. Oh no, surely not. Getting stuck because of the fuck. Come on, you got this truck. Let's go. Nope. Okay. Fine. Truck can stay there. Use computer. My vehicles. You retrieve. Excuse me. And then it's prompting me to repair it, but I don't think that'll be... I think that'll be one of those repairs you can do by just opening the part customization or tuning. There we go. It's a bit rough. Alright, just open up the tuning. Bang. And then tire pressure, I'm just going to crank that up a bit. Why is it not changing? Not changing the number. Did it actually change? Yes, okay, 71. Turn the rear tire pressure up a bit. How are we looking? Loans still at $850,000. That's because we've been laundering most of our money by hiding it in our savings account so that it doesn't come out. Which we've got what, 117,000 in that, I think. So I think we're basically we're just gonna need to keep doing what we're doing until we until we can afford that house. Do I want to do anything with the truck before I go? What does it cost to put a horn in this bitch? Horn. What the hell? Horn. No, just horn. It costs like $100. Hold on, let me pull like $500 out the account. Actually, I'll do 1,000 because I've been rounding it. Withdraw $1,000. All right. Excuse me. Oh, hang on. Need to walk out and then walk back to reset it. Yeah. Alright, power customization. On. I want a truck horn. Buy a truck. City bus. Sure. I'll do the city bus horn. Why not? Anything else? I don't really think there's anything we can probably afford, to be honest. Like the engine. Yeah, we can't even afford a late intake, let alone a sports one. That's fine. This thing doesn't really need much power, if any, to be honest, at the moment. Oh, it's a 6-speed auto as well. Damn. 6-speed. Alright. That should be everything then. Jump into it and just, I guess, lock in for another delivery. We'll go to and from again, so we'll go way up north of the map and then come back down. And that should get us a decent amount of money. Oh, God. Hold on, we need to back it up. It's... Alright. Oh, God, that is tight. That is a tight squeeze, that. Alright. Okay. Because where do we want to head? Oh, that's the wrong slash. This one. Probably just drive straight to the port. Miami port. Imagine. We'll skip this one. Is it worth maybe taking something from Dinner Key Park to... It's not far. We may as well, I think. Go from Dinner Key Park to somewhere like the main port or something. Somewhere else in Miami. And then we'll go and pick up a bunch of shit to take. I don't know. Maybe we can pick up everything we need from this place. Dinner Park. That would be ideal, actually. So maybe we'll do that. Whoa. Hello. Alright, we're back in business now with all the tires. Drives normally again. That's what we want. Oh, you... Alright, what do we got here? Not the Vixen one. Logical trucking. 366 parcels. Go up to First Junction and the rail port, maybe? Okay, that's almost everything. In these places. We just take that, or do we try and cram something else in? Anything else? But no. Oh, Railport Electrical Trucking. You want muffins? Sure, it's timed as well, which is kind of annoying. That's fine. There's like 2 of them, so you get like $600 for that. Whatever, it's worth the extra XP and stuff. Alright, let's go pick up the muffins and whatever the fuck else. Whoa! Hold on a second. Pick up. Right, let's go. Alright, 9.8 kilometers to go. Nice car. Pick a lane, buddy. What are we doing? Oh. Turn. Oh, God. That man is fuming right now. Okay, I gave it the city bus horn. I felt like it was going to be beefier than this. Still feels too polite. Excuse me, sorry. Hehe, whoops. Excuse me. Hey, whoops. How's the truck doing? Perfectly fine? Good. Ah, overcooked it. Ugh. Something. Shit. We fucked. Oh, I got too far off. I think we may have slightly bent the suspension when we that car earlier. Doesn't seem too bad though. Okay. There we go. Overtaken. Ooh, work wheels gave me a repair forgiveness. Wow. What's up, nerds? I've brought your stuff. I don't know what you guys ordered, but you ordered something, and it's here now. Alright. Ooh, nearly $13,000 for that. We're definitely going to immediately shove that in our savings. Oops, what the hell? Let me try that again. Done. All right, 129,000 in the savings now. All right, off we go. On to the next thing. Ooh, that was my turn. Little too much. All right, there we go. Another 4 grand nearly from that. Go make the last one. It's got plenty of time for it too. That's what we like to see. Okay. All right. And then, yeah, 752. All right, I'm pretty sure I remember putting that one on. All right, so we got 5 grand. Add that to our money laundering fund. Very cool. All right. I reckon it's been 4 hours now. I think we'll probably call it here. I will probably do a little bit of work off stream to try and you know, I'll see if I can get that that properly unlocked off stream, and then from then for the next stream we'll be able to, you know, I will move the truck over to there. I'll think about maybe getting a car that can tow, and then a trailer. You know, we'll work that out. But for now, I think we'll call it there. I will be back tomorrow with more, well, more of this. So stay tuned for that, I suppose. And thanks for watching, and goodbye.